Oops, I didn't mean to come to this screen yet. Hold on. I'm gonna go back. Oops. Listen, hold on, y'all. I'm sorry. I'm going back. Hold on, y'all. I was just trying to fix some audio things. It's silly. Don't worry about that. Hello, everybody. We had an unexpected guest. Hold on. Let me make sure that I got. Hold on. Let me make sure. Let me make sure that everything's good. On the audio front. Let me get. See, that's. Hold on. Hold on. There we go. All right.
They didn't hear me? Oh, good.
No, no.
Whew.
Now they can hear you.
No one will ever know any of the naughty things I was saying while I was muted.
No. Hi everybody. Hello. Fable so kindly knocked while I was getting a stream set up. So that's why I suddenly popped up because I was trying to fix audio stuff and then I realized, oops. Fable, how you doing?
I'm doing pretty good.
Mhm.
How are you doing?
I'm doing well. I've had so many pals around recently in the mall. Let me add you into the title as well. I know I don't have to, but
Yeah.
sometimes it makes it easier. But hello, everybody. Unexpected guest, Fable Storyteller today.
Hee hee.
Um, and we're gonna be vibing. Fable, are you gonna be drawing or are you gonna be playing a game? What are you planning on doing today?
I am gonna be drawing.
Hell yeah! What are you working on?
I mean, since you're here, if you're okay with it, mayhaps I could work on some calm stuff for you?
Ooh, absolutely. I would la la, I would love that.
Just celebrating our favorite mannequin stream, let's go.
As we can go, let me refresh, make sure that I can see the shared chat too. Um, there we go. Hi, Rosin. Thanks for lurking. I didn't even get I didn't even see the message there. Welcome in, everybody. Oh God, Heavenly's just jamming out. Look at all the little yellow guys on the screen. Oh my
You know what?
goodness.
That's so fair. Here, let me add to this party in the only
Ooh,
way I know how.
okay. Let's go. Oh, oh. I see. I see. Well, welcome in everybody. Unexpected collab today. We're just gonna be chilling and drawing. I actually have a couple things that I'm working on. And I might be bouncing between them. I stayed up till 3 a.m. because I was animating that starting soon screen. So um that was really fun. And I got kind of sucked into it. Um so I won't really do much of that, but I wanted to show people. You know what I mean?
Mhm.
Oh, how's everything? How was your day today? How was your work day?
It was a pretty chill day, honestly. Since I
Let me make you bigger.
since my boss was out of town for a little while, like, I kind of ran out of things to do, so I spent the last week twiddling my thumbs, and I had to so I've been back at the office for a couple of days now, and he is keeps doing the, like, "Yeah, so, we need to have this done yesterday."
Oh,
And I'm like, "Okay, sure." And
sure.
he's like, "Yeah, we have a week to get this huge thing done that we need to take to a conference." And I'm like, "Sure.
Sure.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I can
okay.
get I can get my part of that done in a week. What if can you get your part of that done in a week?"
Yeah. Hmm. So interesting that you're asking for this yesterday when where I'm sorry, where are you?
Yeah.
I don't see you
He
here.
literally he literally was like, "Oh yeah, we're just it's spring break, so we're just gonna like leave the country for a week." And I'm like,
Oh,
"Oh."
where did they go?
They went to Mexico for
Oh.
spring break.
Oh, oh, nice.
Yeah.
Oh, damn. Okay. All right. They're like, "We're gonna see you later. Fucking we're out of here."
Basically, they were like, "Hey." Yeah, and then while they're like the funniest part of this is that while they were gone, they forgot to run payroll, so I was like, I was like, "They're in another country, I guarantee they're gonna forget." And then they did, and then,
Oh, no.
he was standing in my office, like, talking to me about something, and he gets a phone call from his wife, and she is like, "I forgot to run payroll," and he just looks at me and goes, "Yeah, I know."
Oh, god. Hi, Mel. How are you? Holy shit,
I
that's
was
so funny. I just love the imagery as soon you said he was standing in my office, and my brain said, "He was just standing there, menacingly."
Yeah, literally, though. He does that sometimes. He has the one of those, he's an '80s kid with ADHD, but is very undiagnosed, so,
Oh,
like,
bless him.
bless him is right.
Bless him.
He gave me the biggest ADHD red flag the other day when his wife called him to ask what he wanted for dinner, and he's like, if you're going to McDonald's, can I just have a 10-piece chicken nugget?" And I was like, "If I didn't know you had ADHD, I that would have given it away right there." Just saying. But yeah, so things have been going pretty good. It's been a little bit quieter, which is appreciated, but
Yeah.
yeah, makes it a little bit harder to stream and stuff, but
Yeah,
it's okay.
felt. I am happy that the weather's kind of chilled out, though. It's kind of not, ridiculous at this very second in time.
Dude, it was so cold this morning. I
Oh,
was like, ugh, did not like it. I did not appreciate it at all.
they're all kissing in the chat. Y'all damn.
Yeah. Yeah, they do that.
They're just doing that. Damn, look at that. I think after they, stop kissing in the chat, it'll give them a nice combo, and it'll tell them how many times they did that. I don't wanna ruin the streak. Oh my god. That's funny
Yeah,
right
they
there.
looks they're just making out, aren't they?
They sure
Okay.
are. Oh my gosh. You
I
guys
have
are
to wait
silly.
for, like, a little bit longer for my ads to finally run, just
Oh, hi, Golden, how are you? Oh, is my hi going to work? Hi, Pinky, how are there it goes, it's just delayed. Alright, are you ready? No mom? Well, too late. Hi, 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 butterfly. Too late. I already got your mom on the phone. Yep, yep. Too late. I heard Toots and Kitten. Hi, Rosin. Yeah, so I've just got Golden's mom on the phone. Anybody want anything while I have Golden's mom on the phone? Anybody?
uh, yeah, can you ask her to, like, go, pick up some cookies for us while we're streaming?
Ooh, what kind? You want some Girl Scout cookies?
I personally really like the ones that are, like they're like chocolate cookies, or they're like shortbread cookies, but they have
Mhm.
chocolate drizzled over the top of them.
Ooh, okay, okay, okay.
Mhm.
I'm texting her now. Yeah, cookies, someone said mozzarella sticks? Okay, alright, okay.
A bag of Takis?
Ooh, okay. Can we get the blue Takis?
Absolutely.
The Hatsune Miku Takis?
I mean, I feel like it's mandatory. We're the blue squad, right?
Yeah, the
Blue
blue
squad with
blue
with
team.
purple highlights.
Yeah, purple highlight gang, let's go. I've actually been, what I mean, I have so many projects that I'm just working on. Let me put this phone away. I have so many projects that I'm working on, and I always feel bad that I haven't touched my the live 2D model that I was working on. But part of me, I've put so much time into it, and now that I've come back, part of me wants to like render the hair differently because
Oh,
I've been away
no.
from it for so long. But I'm just gonna let myself work on other stuff. But speaking of mozzarella sticks, I was um I was chilling out in another pal's stream last night. I wasn't on the stream, I was just in their chat, um, and somebody brought up the topic of cheese. And so Vandua was talking about all the cheeses that they enjoy. And they were like they mentioned a cheese taste test stream. And I said, please, please, can we do that together and be little like mice PNGs on the screen? And they were like, yes. So very legitimately, guys, I think it's sometime in May, I'm gonna have a collab with Vandua where we're just trying different expensive cheeses.
Dude, that's so good, though. I love
Oh,
that.
oh, it's gonna be awful, my tummy's gonna hurt so bad. I doodled today, got mad that it turned out good, and was mad that I couldn't draw as well when I mean to. Best nose ever done. I hate that. You're like, "I drew that? Good luck trying to redo that."
Felt.
Good luck
I
trying to
drew one
recreate
good
it.
thing once.
Honestly, there's this art piece, and I don't know where I would even find it. I think I on my old Tumblr, I think I have a screenshot of it, and it was this piece that I drew in Paint Tool Sai, so I haven't used Paint Tool Sai in forever.
Mhm.
Um, and it was of Vash the Stampede, and I like and this was in high school, and I like rendered the leather so nicely on his like wrapped arm, and like the pose was super fun. And I don't know, like little Mandy popped off on this fucking thing, and I'm like, damn, wish I could draw.
Oh, dude, felt. I
Ah,
way back in the day I used to do these paintings of my stupid Tumblr OCs, and like I would spend a week rendering those pieces,
oh my
and
gosh.
I'd be like so proud of them. I'd be like, "Man, look at this." And I look at those and I'm over here like sipping my morning tea like, "Man, how?
How?
How
How
did
did I
this
do
happen?"
it? Oh my gosh. Yeah, no, it's I don't know. I think too when you're young in high school and you're like really hungry to draw, you're just drawing all the time, so your growth is like super fast too, like you're just constantly drawing. Um
Mhm.
and I think I've just now gotten back to that place like since the first time since like college. I've just been drawing nonstop since then, and so like pieces that I see that I did on stream like a year or two ago compared to what I've done recently, it's still the same vibe, but I can see where I've improved and where I've started adopting new techniques, especially since, like, I have to draw differently for, like, my day job, and, I've learned a
Mhm.
lot from that. So it's kinda interesting to see the change. Hi, Cujo.
Goobo.
Mhm. Let me Yes, Goobo.
I love Goobo.
We
That's
love
my
Goobo
son
in this
right there,
house. Let's
points.
go.
Okay. My ads are finally done, and I got everything set up, I think.
Hell
So
yeah.
so now that you have said hi to your chat,
Mhm.
I'm so sorry.
Well, they've been
The
chilling.
the joys of collabing and being a
Mhm.
VTuber, am I right?
Yeah. Absolutely.
Okay. All right.
There we
Hello, everybody. Welcome in. We I know I once again have not yet posted my schedule
go.
for this week. So my appearance on stream may come as a shock to some of you, but yeah, we're here and I've crashed Mandy's stream, so we will be drawing together.
Yes, we will. Hi. Hi, everybody. Here, let me see how cringe I am. For any of you in Fable's chat, you can also type cringe and it'll work.
Yeah, it should work.
It'll work
Also,
on
hi
my side.
QB, hi Sin.
Hi,
Hello everybody.
everybody.
Let's see, I have to say, congrats to Deer for getting second and Sin for getting first, but third is still open if anybody wants to, like,
I guess it
snatch
doesn't
it.
work. Hmm, that's so strange.
Int
It doesn't
Interesting.
work. Even though it's making the sound effect happen, so I'm hearing the sound effect on my side. So it's triggering it, but I guess it's not actually. Yeah, you gotta come over to my chat, because which is
That's so
silly.
interesting.
Yeah, because it treats the chats as the same exact chat, which is very interesting. Can I re-roll? It has a cooldown.
You can have cringe advantage if you would like.
You could try again soon, I promise.
62.
62?
You can add mine to yours, Cujo.
Yeah, there's a cooldown. I think of, like, at least, like, a couple minutes. But don't worry, you can try again later.
Mhm. So, the stuff that we're going to be working on stream today for my chat is that I am going to be doing a little bit of animating. We're going to be doing pixel art and we're going to be animating at the same time. So if you are unfamiliar with how to do either of those things, I'm so sorry. This is I'm not the great art sensei that Mandy is, but if
Oh,
you want to
okay.
ask me questions, I'm happy to answer them.
Um,
Oh, thank you,
I
Tony.
I don't know where you got art sensei from.
Says the person who's literally been putting out art tutorials like every other day.
Well, no. Well, I'm gonna be working on one on Sunday for gradient maps. And, I'm also thinking about also including a how to render metal tutorial as well. So,
Oh, that'd be fun.
because yeah,
Oh,
they play very well with each other. Mhm.
um, oh dear. All right, Mandy, I guess it's just your stream.
Yeah,
My
it
planet
is.
needs me.
Oh,
Goodbye,
oh,
everyone.
bye.
Goodbye.
See you later. For
Bye.
for those of you on my side, Fable has a, anti-gravity redeem where Fable just floats and ascends to the heavens for a little bit, but, she'll still be, astral projecting here into our stream, so don't you worry. We
Well,
still
I
have
mean, I'm just on
Fable.
the ceiling. It's fine. I'm here in
Hi,
spirit.
Hi, Drake, how are you? Welcome in. Are you ready?
Yeah.
I'm your little butterfly, hi.
Yay,
Yeah,
yay, like a little butterfly.
yeah, yeah. Also, maybe let me share my Discord so you can at least hear when stuff's happening. And thanks for being a super shopper. You're freaking huge. Let me share.
Yeah.
I'll just share my Obus. There you go.
Yeah, I got you.
There we go. Wonderful. Welcome in, everybody. Let me get into our art stream screen. Let me get into our art screen.
That sounds like a good idea.
Hmm.
I have to pry myself off the ceiling first, and then
And
we
let me
can.
move you around. Where are you? There you
Just
are.
gonna just gonna pick me up like a little
Yep,
guy.
I'm gonna pick you up. I get to stream with Mandy now, evil smirk. Okay. There
Luno,
we go.
please. Please don't eat Mandy.
Yeah, listen, I'm just a little guy, and so are you.
It's
Should I
true.
should I put you here in my lap? I don't think that's right.
I
I don't think that's right.
got you. Thank you, Sin. I appreciate it. Thanks for getting me off the ceiling.
I
It's
could
dusty up there.
put you over here with me. There we go. I'll rotate you a little.
Would you like to would you like to sit with Luno or with me?
Ooh, that depends. How do I be sitting?
You have your baby Fugi right now.
Oh, yeah,
So
yeah, just put me wherever you like. I wanted to show you guys what I was working on last night until 3 AM. And so this is the art that was made by Prickles Cat Kiss, which is really, really beautiful. I love this art so much. And I'm using Photoshop's video timeline to animate. And I just wanted to show you guys the little loop that I got. It's gonna buffer for a second. 3 AM? I know, I'm sorry.
listen, sometimes you just get locked in and
Yes.
then you just are ascending to a different plane.
Oh, yeah, I was absolutely. So after it goes through once. Mal, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Um, so I come from Fabler's side. Thank you so much for coming over from Fable's side. I'm very lucky ducky to have Fable with me today.
Hee hee.
So this is all that I got animated last night. But I am super excited about it. Especially because Prickles just gave me the Photoshop file to work from with like everything separated. So I was like, damn.
Heck yeah. That's so
Yeah.
cool.
Yeah, so all I did was I, like, duplicated, flipped, and, like, edited some of these arrows to, like, make like, extend it so I could just have a seamless loop. So, yeah, I've got the the arrows just constantly moving, and then they, like, flash when they hit the
Mhm.
arrows up here, and then I have the gauge is kind of flashing, and then I have some lights on the dance pad, so and like a light sweep every once in a while. So yeah, I think this is gonna be a really cute starting soon screen. It's not done
Thank you,
yet,
Freddie.
but I'm super excited. A superstar, aw. Here, let me listen into. Hell yeah.
I hope those applauses are from Mandy because Mandy's showing off cool stuff. I only have one little animated thing. It's not as cool as Mandy's, but Mandy, can you remind me where you put the list of things you would like me to animate for
um,
you? I was just looking for it and I
it
couldn't see it.
should be in my thread, and then let me actually just find it. Alert toggles, I think. Yeah.
Is that it? Uh,
Let me at you in here. At you.
okay.
Oops.
Ah, yeah. So let's see.
Doink. There you go.
This one is the
There
gifted
you go.
one. So we have to do one for follow, one for subs, one for cheers, one for merch, and the hype train. Did you? I don't know if we ever figured out what we wanted to do for raid, but I think I have
Mm-mm.
enough other things here to do for now.
Yeah.
Um, so for the people of my chat, if you are observing, Mandy is having me do some little pixel art pop up things for alert animations. And so we just have let's see, where's my play button? So we just have this little gift box, and this is gonna be the thing that plays. Oh, Alice, thank you for following.
Hell
Yeah, so
yeah.
we just have this little gift box and confetti comes out of it if somebody gifts a sub. This is like future stuff. Man, does that am I like showing sneak peeks?
Yeah, technically, but you know what? It's fine because it's gonna be sick. It's gonna be cool. They won't be able to tell. They won't know what the final looks like. So,
That's true. That's
um,
true.
and then yeah, today I'm gonna mostly be working on this illustration that I didn't intend to separate it for animation, but I'm gonna be animating it.
Ooh.
Yeah, so, um,
Hi,
mostly
Guilty. Welcome in.
Mostly just gonna be, getting the line art done and seeing what's, some flats and stuff look like. What's the tutorial stream for? That's a good question. Let me put it in the pinned message. It's going to be for gradient maps and rendering metal. Hi, guilty. Uh,
Let's see. I need a new layer. Layer, I hardly know her.
let me add that to the pinned message. Um, there we go. And then I'll put a little emote in there because it's fun. There we go. Bam. Gradient maps and drawing metal.
Mm,
It's gonna be
mm,
sick. Hi, Pete. How are
yeah.
you? Welcome in. Should we have
Trying
something
to
prepared for it
remember.
already? No, no. I'm gonna be making a tutorial graphic and explaining what I'm doing on stream. So if you want to follow along, you certainly can. But there's no requirements. You don't have to bring anything.
You have to bring a good attitude and
Mm-hmm.
uh, willingness to learn.
Oh, that's actually. You know what? I guess that is it. That does count. Okay.
I played myself. It's been long enough since I animated the other one that I forgot which brush size I was
Uh-oh.
using.
Is it 33? Did I type 33 PM? Gosh darn it. I can't get it. I can't catch a break. Hold on. Thanks for there. We'll pin that one instead. It's cheapers. Okay. Yeah. So I wasn't planning on animating this, but I am and actually on my way home today, I was like, should I just ink it like I would normally and, like, not animate it? But I was like, "Oh, it could be kinda cool to animate it," and I'm still kind of, like, on the fence of whether or not I should.
Mhm,
Um, it could be something where maybe the ducks are the only thing that are animated, you know what I mean? Because I was like, "Well, with what time?" I think I think it might look better if I didn't separate it out for animation. So I'm thinking I'm not gonna animate it, just because, um I don't know. I think it'll turn out better without. Um, and also then if I don't end up animating it, I don't feel guilty that I didn't. You know what I mean?
mhm.
Um, working on one. Thanks for co-working. Is this something we can do in Procreate? Or I know you mean Photoshop as well. There should be. I believe there are gradient maps in Procreate. So I don't think you'll have any problem, implementing the way that you'll access the gradient maps will be different, but I do believe that gradient maps are very much a thing in, in Procreate. And what I can do is I can take a look into Procreate and see, what what's there and how because I haven't really used them, the gradient maps in Procreate before. So I can take a look at that too and have that ready as well. But really the tutorial will mostly be like when to use gradient maps and like what their purpose is sort of and like basically give you the understanding of like what they are so that you can choose whether or not they would fit um what you're working on, if that makes any sense. Whoops. Get out of here. Remind me later. There we go. Sometimes I get like the pop-up for my mic software and it's like, "Do you want to update?" I was like, "I'm busy. I'm doing something."
Do you wanna update? No, that's me every time OBS, gets opened. I'm just like, "Huh, what? Oh, nope."
OBS is like, "Are you sure?" And you're like, "Yeah, I'm sure. I'm doing something. I'm actively get out of here." Probably be lurking, ain't doing too well, but keep up with your work, man. Oh my gosh, Will, take care of yourself. Take care of yourself. Do what you gotta do. I hope you feel better. Super. I could do both, but I wanna get a grasp on Procreate. Absolutely. Yeah. The reason that I was thinking of doing the 2 tutorials, the metal, um, and the gradient maps is that they often work very well together. A lot of the work that I do, in my day job, I do a lot of drawing metal, um, and specifically, like, gold, and, like, just shiny stuff. So, it's it's really nice to use gradient maps for metal especially. Alright, is this the right yes, the right size, okay. Yeah, yeah, I'm just gonna focus on inking this, and I'm gonna add some thicker lines. I may be a bit strange today, Fabler. I'm stressed and eepy. I can't sleep.
Yeah.
Aw,
Yeah, that's okay.
I feel
That's
that.
okay if you would like to just hang out and just vibe with us. You're more than welcome to.
Mhm.
We are very giggly, especially when me and Mandy are together. So,
And if you get Lorelai in here, then we're done for. We're cooked.
no, no.
We're cooked, Chad. Happy and excited you're giving me a reason to pick up digital pencil again. Hell yeah. Well, I hope because I did the other tutorial and people really enjoyed it, how to do like the Fruitiger arrow buttons. And people really enjoyed that. So um I'm excited to make more of that. It's a little bit easier for me to make those more frequently than videos because making videos is so far out of my usual working flow, like or my workflow rather. um so being able to make tutorial content more frequently and then, later on maybe having video versions of it, I think will basically make it so that I can make tutorials more often. Which
Mhm.
I would like to do, and also too, we've never had a tutorial stream before, so I think this is gonna be a really fun opportunity. Hi, King, how are you? What do you eat when you're sick? I'm sick as fuck. What kind of sick? If it's like, oh man, if it's like a tummy thing, then I recommend just having, like, gentle foods, but honestly, anything warm usually helps, um, stuff that's really
I
hearty.
I swear by every single time I feel like I'm getting sick, the 3 things that I do is I will make a thing of honey water or like tea with lots and lots of honey in it, and I make a huge thing of chicken soup.
Mm,
And depending, this is an asterisk, this is the 3rd thing, it's optional. If you are a person who can tolerate spice, consume as much of it as fast as you possibly can, because
yeah.
spice is really good at burning stuff out of your system. So, like, if you can handle, cooking with, like, ghost peppers and reaper peppers like stars do, uh, do that.
Yeah, it'll drain your sinuses too. That's a good
Every
idea.
single time I feel like I'm getting sick, I'm always like, "I don't have time for this," and then I do all 3 of those things, and then, I'm like, "Well, if I was thinking about getting sick, I'm not anymore.
Yeah, for real. Bitch, you thought? Not anymore.
I don't got time for that. Kidding
Yeah.
me? Got girl bossing to do."
Everybody's getting sick. I hope you feel better soon. Ain't nobody deserve to be feeling sick and icky. Taking tomorrow off. Yeah, do what you gotta do to take care of yourself. Work
In order to
is
take care of
important.
myself, I need to throw hands, on a regular basis. I'll
Okay.
meet you at Waffle House in,
Me?
like, 3
Me?
hours. Yeah,
Me? What did
yeah,
I do?
yeah.
I didn't
Yeah.
do I didn't
I
do
mean, it's
nothing.
listen, it's your turn today.
Oh, oh.
I'll
Uh-oh.
put in your Waffle House order before you get there.
Am I cooked? Guys, am I cooked? I think I'm cooked.
I don't know. Do you on a scale of 1 to 10, how good do you think you would be in a fight?
Me or Mandy? If it's
L let's go with Mandy just for fun.
I feel like Mandy's a
Answer in character.
I think honestly, because I'm in a mall, I'm like a taekwondo warrior because they always have those like those taekwondo studios in malls and stuff. You know what I mean?
Mhm, mhm. All that jazzercise and Zumba is really paying off.
Absolutely. I'm a 5'7" twink, I can't do anything to fame.
Are you
Yeah.
kidding me? I'm like 5 I'm people are always like, "Oh, how tall are you?" I'm like, "I'm 5'3".
I'm 5'7", but my wife
My
thinks I'm
wife thinks
5'9".
I'm 5'9".
I am a 5'8" or 5'9" in my flesh prison. So people are like, "You're so tall." And I was like, I guess I can see over my car." I do have a small car though.
Why do you have an emote for
I
that?
was just about to say, why do you why do you have that? I feel like it's I feel like it's something there's something we're missing. There's something super specific happening over there. You're just
It's
not
probably fine.
we don't need to know.
Let's let's not overthink it, okay?
Yeah, I won't. I won't. I've already forgotten. It makes me
Forgotten
think
what?
there's this TikTok audio that me and my wife have really been enjoying lately, where it's like, "They always say you should think twice, but I don't even thinks once."
I love that one.
Yeah. Oh my gosh. I was like, "Yep, just like me," and it's always like an animal doing something ridiculous. Alright, let's do the face. Let's get the eyes, and I think that'll be satisfying to do.
Can I ask a an opinion question?
Yes.
Would you prefer if the smiley face was filled in or outlined?
Let me look. I guess it just depends on if the majority of them are filled in, if it would look like too thin without it. You know what I mean?
Because the other one that I did is kind of a mixture of both, and I tried
Mhm.
using the negative space to communicate some of it.
Yeah,
So it
I feel like that's fine.
I can make it work either way.
Yeah, I
Just
like the I like the vibe of this one already.
they're staring into your soul. I haven't given them pupils yet. What happens if we do it this way instead? Since I made my canvas um, bigger than an actual pixel brush size, I keep having to like my brush is actually a 4 pixel box,
Oh,
and I'm just estimating it. It'd be so much easier if I was just drawing this
you're so strong.
with a single pixel brush.
You're so strong.
Thank you.
You're
I'm
doing
doing my
great.
best.
I think for the raid, I'm trying to think of like obviously we have some time before that. But I think for
Mhm.
the raid one, it could be interesting to incorporate something like logging in or like loading, um, like so and
Downloading
so
Raiders.
yeah, like so and so has logged on with this many guests or something like that, or like this many shoppers.
Mhm.
Um, you could tell that after I got my Juby sub, I've used the kid emote a bit too much. There's no such thing as a bit too much. I think
No, no,
you're
no.
yeah, you just the right
Juby would
amount.
Juby would approve of this, honestly.
Mhm.
When so Well, Jimmy was gone for a while for anybody who doesn't know context for this, but when he came back, I tried to explain to him just how frequently people use that emote, and he didn't believe me. So I was like, "No, this is a stat that you can genuinely check on Twitch. Like, go look it up." And he was like, "It says it's been used 100 times." And I'm like, "That's not correct. Look at the stat for the number of times it's been used on other channels."
Yeah.
And he was like, "It says 800 and it was like 852 or something like that." And I was like, "That's better. That's a correct
Silly.
number."
Absolutely silly. Yeah, the concept, guys, for the alerts is that it's you're no longer, interacting with, like current Mandy is a character in, like, a computer game, like a old PC game, like, online game, rather. New Mandy is actually like a database on a shopping website. So, logging in or loading in and stuff. Um, but I guess downloading also works. Um, Tamagotchi Mandy. Wow, Sia, you got so much cringe today. What is that little emote? Let me see. Is that like a Red Bull? Yeah, it is. It's a little little Red Bull can. I'll never be 1%. Do you wanna be 1% cringe? 84. Man, you guys are full of cringe today. What the heck? Absolutely chock a block full of it tonight. Sugar-free Red Bull. Let's go. Let's go. Just like watching the sugar intake. Flint and steel. Oh my gosh. I feel like that's the a Minecraft movie reference. The Minecraft movie
Yeah.
referencing Minecraft itself.
Yeah, I still haven't seen that. I'm
Yeah.
really behind on movies, to be perfectly honest, but, like, would you like to have a spicy topic conversation?
Sure.
How many have you seen the list of movies that are coming out in this upcoming year?
I haven't. The most recent thing I saw was The Wild Robot. Um, and it was very good. And yes, yeah, I'm using a really, really dark navy. I always use a really dark blue for my line art. It just
Mhm.
or unless I do something like a dark brown, but I don't use black in my line art.
Um, so we were talking about this the other day, and the they there are 3 movies in the next year that are coming out that I'm excited for, and there is at least 2 major movies coming out every month for the rest of the year. We're talking like Marvel stuff, we're talking like big franchise titles. All of it looks so tired and boring
Mm,
that
mhm.
like there's only 3 things that are coming out that I'm like actually interested in. It makes me a little sad to be honest. I miss when movies used to be like wild and kooky and everyone was like looking forward for to things coming out. But I've just kind of
Yeah.
fallen off of like seeing movies in the theater because I'm just so tired.
That's
So
how movies
tired.
are now? Yeah, no, you're right. Honestly, like, I don't know if you saw, but, like, there's been so much drama around the Snow White movie because
Mhm.
of, like, just a whole myriad of factors, and now that it's out, it has bombed so spectacularly that, Disney has, like there are actual, like, legitimate, um talkings that Disney is actually scrapping pre-production for a lot of other live action projects right now. Like, they're actually
Uh,
stopping on some things.
Respectfully good?
Yes. No,
Like,
very good.
depending on which ones they are stopping, but I do know for a fact that Robin Hood, like the Fox Robin Hood,
Mhm.
has been on their slate for movies to make a live action of
Ugh,
version of for a long time, and I'm like, We don't we don't need that. Like, they're the quote unquote "live action" animated things that they've been making are not an improvement
no.
on the old versions, so
No, and I think too, I've seen a lot of people, like, referencing the Cinderella movie that came out in, like, what, 2015 or something, as, like, the
Mhm.
only actually good adaptation, and it was before they started doing all of their, like, live action nonsense, and,
Yeah.
I don't
Mm.
know, it's just a
There's a
shame.
couple of them that I've liked that have been, like that they've made. Like, I liked the Aladdin one for reasons, because like, I liked that we gave Jasmine more of a story, but no one will ever replace Robin Williams as the genie.
Right, that
And
was a big role to fill.
yeah, and I I liked some parts of Beauty and the Beast, and other parts of it were just like so like the design of the objects specifically, like they were so pretty. They were very uncanny valley, and I didn't think that we needed to change them.
No.
Uh, but like I don't know. So there's a couple of things that have come out recently that like some of their live action, like, quote unquote remakes or like the live action versions of have been interesting or like fun new takes, but like Jungle Book, Lion King, Snow White, none of those needed to be made
Right.
resp- respectfully.
No, you're right. Also, yeah, no, Akuma, like, indie projects really taking the industry by storm.
Mhm.
If you just looked at Digital Circus and nothing else, they got so much attention so quickly and just keep delivering a really good quality product every time that Netflix offered them a deal to host Digital Circus on Netflix while also letting them retain the postings on YouTube as well. So they actually just said, "We want a part of your pie. You are offering us something," rather than Digital Circus, like, fully being the only person to benefit from that,
Mhm.
relationship, and it's just kind of very interesting to see, like, it really feels like in that one partnership, um, Digital Circus was the one with more power. And it's so crazy thinking that it's the other
Yeah.
part of the relationship is Netflix itself.
Hello, Captain. Welcome in.
"Hi, Zach. Hi,
Hi,
Numi."
Numi.
Pretty cool.
Gosh, their
Oh,
friends
friends
are
are
so
here.
cool.
Don't let actors design protagonist costumes, please. No, you're right, you're right. No, you're
Felt.
right. Yeah, I don't know. The Snow Wh hopefully Snow White was a big wake-up call for Disney, and it was, like, the final straw for consumers that are just super tired of it. Um And I think Disney also too has a rude awakening that, people also have Marvel fatigue or, like, superhero movie fatigue.
Oh my
S
gosh.
so everything that they could possibly ever wanna make is, the consumers are tired of. Hope you guys are doing well, welcome in. There we go. All the cool cats are in the club today, as it were.
Yeah.
We're in the club, as it were. Speaking of clubbing, thanks for being a super shopper, Zach. Here, speaking of the club. Mother, I crave reinstate the
Mother,
Roman
I crave to
Empire.
reinstate the Roman Empire.
I can't tell that that's, in the chat, I can't tell that that was through Luno. It's not telling me that that was a TTS redeem, so I just read it like a message, and then I hear Keanu Reeves afterwards. Just Keanu follows up. Very silly.
Oh, Luno. Listen, you don't need to bring back the Holy Roman Empire. You already ate it once. I don't need you to eat it twice. It was bad enough the first time. I don't want to have to go through that again.
Let me see if I can't make this larger, and ignore that it looks icky, guys. Ignore that. Don't worry about that.
Juby, Juby, you making out in chat again? Y'all, I swear.
Uh-oh. You guys
Were
kissing?
were you in were you in Juby's stream with us last night when Juby read his his fan fiction for
Oh,
us?
no, I was streaming last night, which is unusual.
Oh.
What was the fan fiction? I'm dying to know.
It was, uh, it was Juby X Pinocchio from Lies of P.
Oh,
It was
okay.
it was very saucy.
What
It's literally the group, the pairing, whatever, from the emote. It
the
was
kiss.
legendary. The
What so
kith.
what's the word count on that bad
It's
boy?
2 paragraphs.
Oh, okay. Alright. Well, so we're not serious about it. If you needed to be serious about it, it was gonna be like a 15 chapter.
Oh,
Yeah, you
Juby, your
gotta listen,
socks.
you gotta it's gotta be at least 15 chapters, um, Oh, see, I was just replying to your comment about Disney getting into, like, an anime phase. I was like, "Ooh," but I didn't wanna interrupt, Fable. But yeah, yeah,
Mm, mm.
it has to be at least 17 chapters, um, and, you have to wait, like, 4 or 5 years between installments, and then tell your audience unnecessarily personal details every time you put in a new installment.
Parentheses, editor's note. Hey guys, sorry that it's been so long since I last updated. I I got in a plane crash and then I my cat ran away and it's okay though because I found a new puppy and everything was great. Also, I'm getting married next Thursday. XOXO. Please be
Yeah.
patient while I finish my next updates.
Yeah.
Does not update.
Dear users, sorry it's been a while since my last update. I've actually been in prison for the past 18 years. I finally got out. I'm so excited to see my family after all this time. And like I'm also super into this Super Hulock fan fiction. I'm sure the it's still pertinent and that the fandom is still around. Um,
Still kicking.
let's get into it.
Oh gosh, do you remember when people used to leave editor's notes in the middle of paragraphs? So like would be like a character would say something like, "Oh, yeah, haha, yeah, no, I totally believe you." Parentheses, editor's note.
They didn't
Okay,
believe you.
liar, XD face, parentheses.
Yeah. Liar, liar, plants for hire.
Uh-huh.
That's so
The
funny.
AO3 curse.
Yeah. No, you're right, Numi, you're right.
I write smut daily. The minimum is 11 paragraphs. Listen, we got to start somewhere.
Mhm. Yeah, absolutely. Okay, there's that. Let me get those together. Hey guys, sorry I didn't upload the next chapter of the Alien from Megamind and Bob from Monsters vs. Aliens smut. I pissed myself at a funeral and I had to recover from the trauma. No, you're right. I would have died from embarrassment. Oh my god. Footnotes when the author would have a full-on chat interaction with the characters. Yeah. I need to
The
read
char-
My
the
Immortal.
characters would be like, character, why are you torturing me like this?
How dare
Element, thank
you?
you for following.
How dare you unlock all of the Naruto slash fic I wrote in high school? I had done such a good job repressing that. Well, I hope you enjoy. Have it back in the back of your mind.
Put it back. Um, there was so I had this friend for a while that was dating a guy. And when I first met him, I was like, haha, yeah, and I made a My Little Pony joke, and he clocked it immediately. And that's normally not a very strange thing, except that he then proceeded to tell me that he has been writing a Twilight X Octavia fanfic for like 8 years, and he was
Oh,
still adding to it. And he like sent me a link to it so that I could read it and stuff. And oh my gosh, there were so many things happening in that fanfic. Was like, I made it through one chapter and I already felt like I had aged 10 years. I was like, say this in the most
I
respectful way
farted.
possible. That's
Hi, Brian's.
I was like, that's so cool. I love the amount of work that you put into this. Oh my gosh.
So much energy.
Are you okay with butterfly?
Yeah. Welcome in. Meanwhile, I'm currently posting my fic on AO3 and praying that I dodge the curse. Well, dodge the curse from now on. Yeah, no.
From now on.
Who even is Octavia? I've never even heard of that character before.
So, do you remember how there was DJ Pone 3 or Pony, and then there was the gray pony with like a black mane that played the cello?
I'm gonna be real with you. No.
Okay, hold on. Let me
I'm gonna
send
be
you a picture of
I'm gonna be
Octavia.
so real with you. I don't. No.
Hmm. It's okay. There's like hundreds of ponies. Um,
I'm gonna also be very real with you. I did not watch a single second of the show.
ugh. My gosh.
I'm so sorry. I've disappointed
Crushing
you.
my heart and soul. I
I'm
know far too
sorry.
many things about this fandom. My Little Pony was a comfort show for me and still is, honestly. I I like My Little Pony. Here you go. This is Octavia.
Okay, hold on. Let me take
I
a
love
look.
her. She's a cutie patootie, but also she is like such a side character. She has a grand total of like 10
Oh,
dialogue pieces in the entire show, and we're talking like 9 seasons with 26 episodes in every season, and they are half-hour long episodes. So,
I have never
this is
seen this pony in my life.
yeah, that's how obscure it was. He was like, "Yeah, Octavia X Twilight." I was like,
Oh,
"Okay."
somebody liked a character design and it was like, "Let's go."
Yeah, basically.
Oh my goodness. Hey, you know what? More power to you. I had a friend that would watch My Little Pony on the bus on his Zune, if y'all
Hmm,
remember what a Zune is.
man,
The ancient times.
thank you for the save. Mandy, save your word.
I've been saving. Have you been saving?
Nope.
Oh my god.
My when I'm working on stuff, my brain just sort of dissociates. Oh, no.
Mother, please, I crave violence and destruction.
You don't
Luno.
need to eat the Holy Roman Empire again, Luno.
My bones just turned to dust. Yeah. When I remember we watched on the bus, we watched Gurren Lagann on the same Zune, and, he would carry a Rainbow Dash, like, fleece blanket around, like, all the time in high school. He was the one kid that always wore, like, pajama pants, um, and he carried uh, this Rainbow Dash blanket around and watched My Little Pony on the bus, which honestly, more power to him. I hope he's living, laughing, and loving. I'm young as fuck. I was born in 1998. I too have a 19 in my birth year. Hi, Ginger Cat. How are
Same.
you? Hope you're doing well. Welcome in.
Hee
We are all of the 1900s.
I was the anime dealer in my high school. I wasn't an anime dealer, but I was the person that everybody was like, "Hey, can you, like, take me to an anime convention?" I'd be like, "Yeah, bet. This is when it is.
Let's
See you
go.
there." And I would, like, invite them and remind them repeatedly, and they'd be like, "Haha, oh, you know what's so weird is I have something that weekend, so I don't think I'm gonna be able to make it." And I'd always be like, "I see you. You're just cowards."
So they would ask you, and then they would just flake out.
Yeah, basically. They'd ask me, they'd
Strange.
be like, "Hey, I wanna go to an anime convention." And then, I'd be like, "Okay, cool, yeah. Yeah, no, yeah, for sure, for sure. Come to an anime convention with me."
Hmm. That is
Juvies for 1865. Man, you look so good for your age, girl. You gotta share that skincare routine.
just be slime. Just
I
be
wish I
slime.
knew you in high school. Yeah, for reals. Honestly, a lot of the people that I am surrounded with right now that I'm friends with, I'm like, man, would have been cool if we could have been friends at an earlier time of my life. But I think I'm one of those people that believes that we find the people that we are meant to have when we are meant to have them. So,
Mm, yeah. And also, in high school, everybody's always just a little bit awful. So I feel like
true,
we're better off knowing each other
true.
this way. Uh and hey, you know what? You probably turned out just fine, but like
Y'all yeah, like going to school, like do you guys remember all the mean stuff that kids did?
yeah, kids are
Y'all,
awful.
no. Have okay, this is the double-edged sword. Having friends as adults is way better for you mentally. Finding friends as adults
Is
is like
harder.
pulling teeth.
Yeah. No, you're right. You're right and you should say
Mm,
it.
mhm,
A lot of times you make friends through work and it's often through like bonded trauma. But also though when you were
mhm.
young, you made friends through school, so it's not any different. It's
Yeah.
pretty much the same. It's pretty much exactly the same.
I'm honored and privileged to know you both. The feeling is
Aw.
mutual, Captain.
Yeah. Honestly, I was a silly guy just like everybody else in high school, figuring it out one day at a time, you know what I mean? But also, I don't miss being confused about a lot of things. Uh,
Mhm.
and I don't miss being concerned with what people thought about me for so long. Uh, Now, I mean, I still care, but at the end of the day, if somebody like said something about my art or like I don't know, like the way I look or whatever, I don't know, I'd tell them to eat a brick. But in high school, I would be devastated. Um, which is why sometimes, like, when I see there's, like, really, really, really young VTubers, I'd be like, "Whoa, you're subjecting yourself to so much," but, then again, a lot of really young people have social media anyway, regardless of whether or not they're, like, make content creation stuff, and yeah, no, they just I mean, anybody and everybody can see what you're up to, and it's so scary, like,
Mhm.
I'm happy that I grew up in a time where, you know, on Tumblr, like, you weren't trying to be famous, you were, like, just trying to, like, make a blog and make fan art and whatever, and you know what I mean? Oh,
Yeah, I miss old Tumblr. Old Tumblr was fun.
yeah, I used to draw a bunch of Assassin's Creed fan art.
I used to draw Gravity Falls fan art.
Let's go,
Wow.
let's go. Yeah, Assassin's Creed was my thing. I told people to go step on a Lego if they insulted my drip. No, you're right. I shrugged off what people said to me a lot. Yeah, I mean, when I was younger, I had the unfortunate experience that a lot of female assigned female at birth individuals have when they're a little bit awkward growing up, where you had the dreaded, let's ask this person out as a dare. So I had that happen to me a couple times. That shit fucking sucks. Um, I don't know, kids are just cruel because they don't know what to do about themselves. So they do shitty things to others to, like, have some sort of control, and it sucks. Also, I've had, I guess, like, since high school, I've had the type of personality that a lot of people can gravitate toward, which is not a flex. It is, or I'm not trying to make it a flex, but I would often get a lot of people that would surround me, and I didn't know at the time that I was, like, ace, and so they would project all these feelings on me because, you're in high school and you're, like, trying to figure out, like, literally anything.
Mhm.
Um, and they would get, like, really close to me and would, like, call me, like, nicknames and stuff, and meanwhile, I'm like, "Please don't touch me." Like, "Please don't I don't know you like that." And so in my mind now, I'm like, "Oh, that makes sense." But as a teenager, you're like, "Oh, your friends are supposed to be, like, excited to see you and stuff like that." I don't know, it's a weird thing to explain, a weird experience I had because I had, the constant back and forth of people, like, bullying me versus my friends, like, idolizing me, and it happened at the same time, and I got very confused.
Yeah.
I'm like, "That's such a strange position to be in." I was like, "I don't why are these people actively making fun of me and causing me torment while other people are, like, putting me on a pedestal that I don't think I deserve?" Um, it's very strange. Very strange. I don't know. That was a weird high school was a weird time. I hated high school. Middle school for me was much better, I think. I scared those butt faces. I was asked out as a joke, but I genuinely didn't like them, so I said, "Ew, no," and popularity shot down by a few notches. I also figured out that I was aro ace with a preference for girls anyway. Yeah, no, you're so fucking valid. Yeah. I think I don't know, middle school I think was the sweet spot of time where, like, I didn't have to worry about a whole lot of stuff, and I didn't care. And so I don't know, I just enjoyed things a lot more. I think also too, like, where I went to school and, like, the friends I had, like, it was like a combination of things that are very fond in my mind. Hi, Lux.
Luxie, hi.
I was intimidating as fuck already, even without having a girlfriend. Yeah. Oh, absolutely. Hi, Lux. How are you? Thanks for being a super shopper. Yeah.
Butterfly.
Yeah. Yeah. I hope you're doing well. Welcome in. We're talking about school days.
We're talking about school and how mean kids can be sometimes.
Yeah, it makes me think of the Lego Batman movie where, Bruce and Robin meet for the first time, and he's all like, "What's your name?" "Kids they call me Dick." "Ah, well, kids can be cruel." Sometimes I wish I could go back, but also I don't miss a lot of what happened during those years. Yeah, I don't wanna the only place I would go back to willingly would be, like, college, because that was a time also where, like, I had things to worry about, but I could literally just learn things all day and then, like, hang out with my friends.
Mhm.
It was, like, the
I think
sweet
if I
spot.
was gonna do that though, I would abuse the time travel system, and I'd be like, "All right, listen here. This is not going to go like you're hoping it is. So like let's pivot and make make a new plan that's gonna work a lot better, and then go from there." And past me would be like, who are you? What are you talking about?"
What do you mean by that? Ominous. Yeah, I don't know. I also am very happy that I was lucky enough to miss the COVID school period. Didn't
Oh,
have
yeah.
I did not have to experience any type of school in, the bad times.
I saved it, Mal. You for reminding me.
There we go. I hated when guys when guys flirted with me because I dressed up. It's not like I put myself out there to begin with, but what offended me about it was that I knew how to scare them off with my personality. All I had to do was tell them that I was a Sonic fan, collected action figures, watched anime, read comics, and then they never spoke to me again like they expected me to be a certain type of girl because of the way I looked. You know what? That's also valid. It's also valid. Yeah. I don't know. Nowadays, I'm like, I back in my day, anime was, like, popular amongst, like, certain groups of kids, but it hadn't quite made its way to, like, every kind of kid, and now I think, like, pretty unanimously, almost every type of kid, no matter their interests, has, like, an anime that they enjoy, um, or, like, a more like a video game. Like even video games at one point weren't like an everyday, like every kid kind of thing, which is
Mhm.
crazy. Crazy to think. Yeah, no, kids are fucking awful. Kids are awful. Not all of them, but I don't know. It's not I think also too it's not always like their fault either. It's a very slippery slope. Like a lot of kids are just as confused as the kids that they make fun of, you know? They're just
Mhm.
like, I don't know where to put this. I don't know where to put this energy. I don't know what to do with it. What kind of music are you listening to, Fable?
Um, I usually, if I'm ever collabing with somebody, I usually just put Spirit City on because
Mhm.
it's good, uh, it's good quiet background music that just sort of blends in with the rest of my stream stuff.
You're right, you're right. I've got, some, like, synthwave on right now. Okay, I'm
Pl-
just inking too.
I don't know how people stand doing line art. If I could go, I usually go from the sketch phase to the render phase because I'm like, listen, I I ain't have the time for this.
Oh, I love line art. It's I don't know, it can be very tedious, but I enjoy it.
You and Laura
Um,
both, and I'm just out here like, "Listen, no thank you. That's not for me. I ain't about that."
yeah, it's okay to be wrong. No, I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding.
Yes,
I'm just joshing with you.
unfriended.
Nar!
I'm
Nar!
taking my leave.
Oh my gosh. No.
I
Look,
would
it's
never.
it's
You kidding
fine.
me?
It's fine.
You kidding me? I've been in I I've been here since the beginning. I'm like Chica in FNAF.
Blocked and reported. Let me get that kinda there we go. Very, wavy. FNAF mentioned? Hi, raccoon.
Hi, raccoon.
Okay.
Yeah, listen, I love FNAF. We love FNAF in this house because we like robots in this house.
You're right, you're right. Have you seen the, animatronics for Epic Universe?
Yes, I have. I want to see them in person so badly. I thought you were gonna ask if I'd seen the trailer for FNAF 2
Oh
yet.
oh, I haven't looked at it.
Oh, they
Is it
dropped the trailer a few days ago. It looks so good. Like, I don't care about the story. I don't know about the story. I don't know about the movie, but the animatronics look so good. Mangle
oh,
is in this one and like unhinged beauty, gorgeous.
damn.
I love
I'll
her.
have I'll have to look at it. Thanks for the flower, Tony. Funny now, because guys I remember from school now are like, "I wish I had a girl like that," and it's like, "Bruh, literally bullied." Yeah, no. I think too, it's just a change of values. The games aren't exactly too fun. Yeah, the earlier games aren't. I had a lot of hopes for Security Breach, and I haven't gotten to play the, um, the DLC yet. I've been wanting to, um, but Security Breach's vibe is so strong. I just hated some of the areas, like, they fucked so bad. They were just I don't know, like, the Roxy Raceway part was so obnoxious for me because, like, getting her when she's blinded, getting past her was so
Mhm.
obnoxious that I actually worked way harder cheesing my way through that area and, like, climbing out of it in a out of bounds area, like, than actually trying anymore. Um,
Bye, Numi. Thank you for stopping by. I love
"Bye,
you.
Numi. Have a good night."
Raccoon, thank you for following. Hee Forgot to follow Fable. It's okay. It's all good. I was gonna say, I think I saw you in
Uh,
Juby's chat the other day, so sorry, you have to see a lot of me this week 'cause I'm gonna be streaming again with Juby on Thursday.
Yippee!
Yeah, I'm so excited. We're gonna be playing this game called Aloft. It's basically
Mm.
like if it's like Raft, except that you are building your home on a floating island in the sky.
Okay.
Juby mentioned, yeah, let's see those kiss emotes. Kiff. Now kiff. Yes, I'm really excited.
That is very exciting. I, I'm actually really I'm once my I've just been spending a lot of my spare time on oh, I fixed myself in my chair. I've been spending a lot of my free time on, um, getting things ready for my big, like, update, my big brush up.
Mhm.
Um, so I can't wait to, dedicate some streams to, the tutorial thing. I'm trying to continue making nice streams even though I'm, like, busy doing a bunch of stuff. Um, and, um but I'm really excited to, like, organize cool collabs. I really liked doing the clown Gardic phone. That was really fun. And I was invited to a clown, Marvel Rivals tournament, which is gonna be really cool, so I'm excited about that. Um, but
Clowning around,
yeah,
Mandy? Never.
I'm gonna be clowning around. So I'm super excited about that. Um, I don't know, I think it's just gonna be a wonderful time. Yeah, exactly, exactly. But yeah, I had an Evangelion illustration I wanted to make. My Photoshop keeps like blipping like that. I don't know why it does that. Whatever. It's only in OBS, which is strange. Um, but yeah, I'm super excited to do I had an Evangelion illustration I wanted to make after I'd watched like the whole like first season of it not super long ago.
Mhm.
Um and so maybe I'll work on that someday.
Mother, I wish from out to gain the powers of the sun. They totally didn't make me write this.
Hi, Poke.
Uh-huh. I
Okay.
believe you, Luno. Are you okay? Blink twice if you need help.
Blink once and a half if you need help. I got for Uli got us Coke Zero for just to have with dinner, and
Yeah.
they've been reintroducing the names on Coke bottles and stuff. And she's like, "Look, I got you a Megan." It just says Megan on the side, which like isn't my name. And I was like, "Okay." And then she's like, "And look," and she holds up her bottle. She has Ashton, and I was like, "Wow."
Wow.
I loved getting the because my mom, um, actually got to interact with the like, a Coke vendor, for her work, like, when they started that campaign, and so she got a can they were, like, making custom cans, like, as part of promotion, like, at her work, so she got a can with my name and then my brother's name, and then she, like, sent us a photo, she's like, "Look, guys, Coke cans," because it was, like, still, like, a novelty, like,
Yeah.
10 years ago, and I was like, "Mom, I love you so much." Megan Quinn Mall Mannequin. Yeah.
Kith is now my second most used emote. Valid.
Alright, let's see. Um, I'm really liking the way this is turning out. Wondering if I wanna really thicken out the lines on the outside? Hi, Twix.
Hi, Twix. Welcome in. Been a minute. How are you?
Okay. Favorite candy bar. Aw, cute. Already popular.
Popular.
You don't have Twix in Mexico? Oh, that's interesting. I wonder what stipulates, like, what candy going where, like, it would be I feel like there would be an audience for it. "Hi, Cam, how are you?" "I'm working on this illustration currently." "Right here." Let me save. Make sure you're saving, Fable, and make sure you're drinking water.
Water? Uh, uh, ¿Dónde está mi agua?
Uh, "En mis pantalones."
Ah, um,
Ah.
l uh, lo siento, ¿cómo se dice, help, I need an adult?
Ayúdame. Necesito un I don't remember the word for adult.
Oh, thank you for the 69 bits, Tony. I like you have a cupcake, thank you.
Adulto? Okay, well, I wasn't too far off. I didn't wanna say something that I was like, "That doesn't seem right," but it is. It is. It's like, gosh, there are a couple content creators that make, like, content about, like, Japanese, and this one was like, "Alright, how do you say cake?" It's like, "Keiki," and it's like, "How do you say orange?" "Orenji," and it's like, "How do you say strawberry?" "Ichigo," and they're like, Why?" What do you mean?" Ugh, loan words.
Do you have to be honest? We do, tell you be worried. Oh, I mean, if you would like to share, I would like to hear how you've been. I is I don't remember. You're done with school, right? So it's not school related? Question mark. Plus, I've been lurking in your streams. Oh, well, thank you for lurking. We love lurkers in this house.
Mhm.
Lurkers is what makes Twitch go round, to be honest.
Yeah, it is. If Reese's wasn't allowed in my state, I'd be smuggling them in. Yeah. Absolutely. No, you're right. I do like Reese's. They're not my favorite, but I enjoy them. I was teaching Jay about how there's no J in the Italian alphabet, and so technically, if he was Italian, his name would be spelled gay, but just pronounced J. We love that for J. We love that for gay.
That's so gay coded. Um,
That's just like gay.
can I steal your eyes for a second, Mandy? You can
My
have them
eyes.
back when
Oh,
I'm done. I
mhm.
just
Sure. Let me look. Also understand most of the world doesn't like peanut butter. No, that's fair. Okay, hold on. Get out of the chat. Oh, cute. Look at it bounce. That's so cute. Wink, wink. I love that little guy.
do you like it?
Yeah, it's cute.
So I think this is what you said. You said you would like a winky for face? Yeah, smiley face winky for your follow. Does this look okay? Do you want me to
That
mess
look
with anything?
I think that looks great. Yeah, I didn't really have anything super specific. I was just trying to think of things that kind of felt similar to what I have already. Um So, like, in my toolbar on the bottom, the followers are listed next to a little winky smiley face.
Mhm.
So, that's what I was thinking of.
Yeah.
Kids mispronouncing guy sensei as gay sensei. I mean, are they wrong, though?
Gay sensei is canon, just saying.
Yeah, gay and Kakashi
I've
sensei.
I've seen that episode where they like have their they're basically having a man competition where Kakashi and Guy are just doing stupid stuff for the whole episode. And then in like the last few minutes
I like you have a cupcake. Don't go bald mall DU1 take this.
What? I won't go bald. Thanks for the 69 bits, Tony.
Oh, that looks so much better. That's so funny, guys. This is let me show what I just
Oh,
did.
the little squish. We
So
love a squish.
so when you're about to do a big action in animated stuff, a lot of times one of the best ways to like communicate that you're doing something is to like have your character not only squish but to also close the eyes of your character.
Mhm, I love that.
So this is what it looks like without the eyes going squish. And here's what it looks like with the eyes going squish.
I love
And
that.
it just it's like 1 frame's worth of difference. Wait, I'm getting my notepad.
Yeah. Get out that notepad. Start start up those fryers, cause I want a Krabby Patty or whatever that one fish man says. Boot up those fryers.
Yeah,
Too
yeah,
much.
okay.
Too much. Remember your 12 principles, children. Um, let's see. 1, never never talk about Fight Club.
Never say never.
Oh, I think that's one of them. Yeah.
Let's see. Can we make this one more visually interesting?
Another
Maybe.
principle of animation is live and let die, and then the guitar riff happens. Live
Live
and
and
let
let
die.
die.
Wow.
Wow, wow. True. You're right, and
Mhm,
you should say it.
mhm. The third one's something about always eating tacos on Tuesday. No, I think that's also
I
right.
did eat tacos today.
Oh. I didn't.
Wow. Oh, this is actually a great opportunity. I can lead into my story. Guys, do you wanna hear how I got scammed today?
Uh oh, yeah. What the heck?
So, where I work, there is a little taco shop just barely up the street, and I went there once and was immediately overwhelmed because, no habla español, mi español es muy malo, no entiendo. I'm doing my
See.
best. That's literally all I can say in Spanish. It's because I've had so many people speak in Spanish at me that I needed to be able to communicate to them that I cannot speak Spanish. And I'm like, so, anyways, I this was like I went there for the first time a couple months ago and I was like, "Okay, I think I'm ready. I'm gonna be brave." And I had Juby in my DMs and I'm like, "Juby, I'm gonna go. I'm gonna get tacos again." He's like,
Mhm.
"Okay, good luck if you need help like take me with you. You can call me or whatever." And I'm like, "Okay, bet." So I go there and I order my tacos and stuff, and I took a minute to look at the menu and stuff, and I saw that these tacos were $3 a piece. And I'm like,
That's pretty
"Okay,
good.
fair enough." So I was like, "Yeah, I'd like 3 tacos." What's 3 times 9?
9. Oh, or 3 times 9. Oh,
Uh-huh.
27.
Or no, it sorry, no, 3 times 3 should be 9, right?
Right, right, right.
Sorry, I'm so bad at math. This is like I'm so bad at math, but I'm not this bad. So, up to the counter and the guy rings me up and tell me why he charged me $12 for 3
Oh,
tacos.
so a fourth taco. Did you only get tacos or did you
I
have anything
only
else?
I I just got 3 tacos. I had other stuff at my desk. I just wanted my tacos.
Uh-oh.
So so somehow we went and I only received no, it wasn't taxes. The
It was just the
taxes
the
was, like
before the before tax was
before
12.
taxes was $12,
Interesting. Oh,
and I
no.
still only received 3 tacos.
Damn.
So and when I left, part of the process of, like, receiving your food and stuff is to give them your receipt.
Mm. So they still just didn't
So
even clock that they'd charge you for an extra taco.
I don't know if they didn't clock it or if they intentionally charged me. This person doesn't speak Spanish or doesn't understand what's going on fee, but I was like so stressed out as it was because like I really like this place and like I said, all the people there speak way more Spanish than English. So I'm like, that means it's authentic and everything's really good. And I want to be supportive of this little hole in the wall taco shop. And yet I'm like, I now I have no proof that I was charged extra, and I have no proof of what I actually received and stuff. So I got back to my desk and I texted a bunch of uh I texted my group of people that I usually bother during the day and was like, "Hey, guess what? I think I just got ripped off." And they were all like,
I wonder.
Table likes it there. No, actually, now that this is the second time, because the first time I went to this is the second time something weird has happened. The first time I
Mm,
went there, I was standing there waiting for my food, and this person is, like, walking towards me, and so I was like, "Okay, are they gonna, like, ask me if I need help or anything?" And when they finally move into my peripherals and I see what they're doing, they walked around me with an incense stick. And
interesting.
I'm not gonna judge because maybe that's just part of their routine. Maybe that's how because like it's also a gas station. So I'm like, maybe this place is like maybe that's just part of their routine and whatever. And then I looked down at myself and realized that I was wearing a Halloween sweatshirt. So I'm
Oh,
like, did they just incense me because they think I'm like a bringing in demonic spirits or something?
I don't
Like
know.
the whole thing just had a really questionable vibe, and then the second time I go there, they overcharged me for my food, so now I'm like, that's let's not have a third time's the charm.
Yeah,
I'm I'm
I
just
don't
gonna
know.
find somewhere else, but, like, it was so weird, right?
Yeah, I mean, I think too also, like, once you're already nervous, you're hyper vigilant as well, so you're like, and your nerves are coming from, like, "I don't wanna mess up," like,
Mhm.
I don't wanna cause trouble, I just wanna, like, eat good food at a really good place."
Yeah.
And then also too, like, things that might actually be nothing are stuff that you remember because your brain's already going nutty trying to, like, you know, just try to order food, which should be, like, a straightforward process, so
Mhm.
who knows, but, um, if it does happen a 3rd time, then I feel like, uh you either overcome microaggressions so that you have tacos, or you take the hint and just say, "I'm sorry," and, like, leave. You don't even have to say anything, but just, like, you know what I mean?
Yeah, it's fine. There's, like, so many other food places in the area that I can go eat food elsewhere. I will be okay. I can still feed myself, but, like, the whole interaction was so wild.
Yeah.
But
No, that's interesting.
so, anyways, thank you for hearing my story. No,
Mhm.
Mal, I do not in fact speak Spanish. Uh, the only Spanish I can speak is the usual that people pick up of "Donde está la biblioteca?"
From
and
IT crowd
yes, and my actual
or from,
my
community rather.
spiel of like, "Ah, lo siento, mi español es muy malo, no entiendo." I've had to use that a surprising amount of times, and it's very frustrating.
That's interesting. I haven't ended up having to use Spanish at all, in
Call them
this
a puta
area.
every now. Thanks, raccoon. I will file that away under I will use this next time.
Yeah, I'll just bring that out, and they're really gonna love me at this taco shop. They're gonna love the energy that I'm bringing. There we go. No, no, Will, no, please. Oh god, Fable.
Uh-huh.
The fat
Oh,
yeah,
yeah,
sorry about that.
oh, oh, geez. Oh, it's getting all over the floor. Ew.
It's all over the floor. Oh,
Ugh.
no.
Hold on, let me just pull my feet up.
Oh, boy.
Ugh.
Thankfully, you can kinda, like, hover, you know?
Yeah,
So do you have anything to, like, take care of that or, like,
I mean do you have anything to take care of that?
janitors usually?
Oh, that's cool.
Mhm, mhm.
No, that's usually Luno's job.
Oh, okay, good. So you've got something for it.
Yeah.
Interesting, okay.
Luno, you got this, right? Because I'm so busy drawing and stuff. I don't think I will be able to take care of that. Thanks. Appreciate you, buddy.
Hi, Prism, how are you? Welcome in. Drawing a hand right now.
Sip, sip.
Put your hands up.
Oh, it's, hydrate time.
Hideaway time.
Mhm. Take a sippy sippy. Fattest Sweaty redeems the only thing standing between me and my points commission. I actually was thinking about, because we've had a bit more of community around recently, was thinking of upping the price of Fattest Sweaty. Just because it gets used so much more now.
Oh no, gatekeeping the fattest sweaty.
I know. I know.
Chat, chat. You better start rioting
No,
if you
no.
don't if you want to not stand for this.
I'm not gonna take it away, I'm just gonna make it more points.
Mandy's putting tariffs on the fattest sweaty
No,
guys.
no, no, no. It's just that sometimes well, the issue is that and I guess not really the issue, but there's a lot of really awesome people that keep coming back, and so they have a bunch of pretzel points, and a lot of my redeems are broken, so there's nothing else for people to use the points on right now, and so it's just been a lot of sound recently. It's not you, it's me, and I can't fix my redeems fast enough, you know what I mean? Um,
Yeah,
so
felt.
So, but I hope you're doing well, Prism. Welcome
Flips
in.
the car over and burns it.
No, yeah, I feel so bad that, like, most of my redeems that are kinda like staples are non-functioning right now, and even the ones that are functioning, some of the audio isn't working for them. So, I have to, like I'd have to meticulously go through every single one of them and um, rebuild them just for them to do the same thing that they had done initially because BikuBot
Mhm.
um, got messed up with its, like, update. Um, so it just kinda sucks. I haven't had the time to do and also what kinda is big stinky is that if I take that time to rebuild them, which would probably be, like probably be somewhere close to, like, 8 hours because of how many things need to be, like, completely built from scratch again,
Mhm.
only to have to rebuild them, uh because I'm gonna be updating my redeems anyway. It's just, like, a weird time, so I'm hoping I get a little bit of time sometime soon to, like, work on getting some of them back up, but yeah, at the moment, not a lot of our redeems are working. I've been lurking, I love how it's turning out. Thank you so much, how are you, Bios? It's not you, it's me line. Well, it's true. Yeah, I feel bad that some of our redeems and though there's a lot of folks that probably wouldn't even notice that the redeems weren't there, but, like, I love when you guys would turn me into a worm and even the text redeem, is broken, and one of the things that sucks is that BikuBot used to be able to, see, sources that were in groups, and pull them, but now it doesn't anymore. So all of those, like, cat pictures, like, there's, like, 28 randomized cat
Mm.
pictures, it can't recognize them when they're in a group, so if they're in a group, it can't pull them, so it just opens the phone and then, like, puts it back.
Oh.
Yeah, so everything is fixable, it's just I need to spend quite a few hours to get it all fixed. Um, and so I will do my best sometime soon to get, some of our staples back, um, because I miss them, but yeah, people a lot of the only things that my chat can do right now is fart. So,
That's so sad.
yeah, it's kind of pitiful. Hi, Pun, how are you? Thank you so much for dropping in. I have been wanting to draw that ghost fan art. Yeah. Expert farter. Yeah, you are. You guys are experts at being stinky. And I think that's kind of what the mall deserves. A bunch of stinky shoppers.
That's the vibe of the mall. This is what Mandy has been wanting all along, is to
No.
have more people to stink up the mall with them.
Nor, nor.
My flatulence cannot be silenced. Yes, rise up, chat. Talk about how upset you are that that the fattest sweaty is being gate kept,
It's not
taxed.
it's not being
Throw the
gatekept.
farts into the harbor.
It's the listen, there are so many shoppers, and also there are so many shoppers that have a ton of points that they can't put anywhere. So many points, so many points. You guys are just full of points. You guys have so many pretzels.
Do you hear the people stinking the songs of every mall?
No. Listen, it's okay. It's gonna be all right. It's gonna be
I
all right.
Celeste, hello Falco.
Hi, Falco. Listen, don't
Yeah,
worry about it. Don't
fart in the
worry about
harbor.
it.
No.
Oh my gosh, it's an uprising. Listen, I said I was thinking about it. I didn't say that I would, but now you guys are making me feel like I should. You guys are on thin ice.
Oh man, I started this riot.
Thin, stinky ice.
The ice underneath the harbor.
Yeah,
Mhm, mhm.
yeah. Hi there. Welcome in.
Oh man.
You're stinky. You
I
guys are
made
stinky.
um, made a few changes to the other one that I
Mm.
made just to make it a little bit squishier, and I think it looks
Raccoon,
better.
no. No. Please.
Yes, rise up.
Also, let me see if I can find the I'm gonna turn the volume down. That's gonna be my first thing. I think some of it too is that it is very loud. I have so many audio sources in here. Oh my gosh, I made a mistake of unhiding them. I wish I could see like a list of the hidden audio sources
Mhm.
so that I don't have to have them all up at once. Free the fattest Woody. You guys, there's a rebellion happening. My goodness. Oh my
I just
golly.
took a shower and now I'm stinky.
Yeah.
Yeah. Unfabled stream and hearing
Here we
the,
go.
the smallest small that's what is the funniest thing to me. Yeah, it's because I have Mandy's stream open so that I can hear their sound effects
Mhm.
and stuff.
I see the gift box. It's so cute.
Does that look better?
It's
I
like a
made it a
little
little squishier.
guy. It's a little baby. Oh my goodness gracious. I hope you guys have been enjoying this illustration. I can't wait to color it, and I'm thinking that I will use this as part of my gradient map demonstration because the base of it's all going to be this pink and purple. Um here, let me
Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry, chat. I was only fast enough to mute one of my mics.
what? I didn't hear anything. What
I
happened?
sneezed.
Oh, Gesundheit.
Thank you.
Um I'm so glad you have Mandy's chat open so we could all experience the harbor being used to protest instrument. Listen, listen. But yeah, so I'm gonna use a gradient map for like all this pink, and then I'll like draw the blue lighting on. I think it's gonna be really cool. I still don't understand gradient maps. Absolutely. Actually, this Sunday I'm gonna be doing a tutorial on drawing metal and using gradient maps. So if you're interested, be sure to come back on Sunday.
It kind of looks like the gift box is burping the longer I
Beautiful.
look at it.
I think that's a vibe. I think that's a vibe.
Delightful.
Stupendous.
Stupendous. Wonderful.
Absolutely
Excellent.
delightful. How quaint.
Cheerio.
How quaint.
You making fun of me?
No.
Shakes like a chihuahua on bath day. Can we make the gift box fart? You absolutely can on
Oh
Mandy's channel.
my god. Don't encourage them. Sounded like my mom from the mom from Horrid Henry. I don't know what that is. Horrid Henry sounds like a very British thing that I don't know. Sorry about that, gamer. Listen, I'm just a little Victorian boy. I'm just trying to feed me family. A British cartoon child show. It's okay. Listen, I probably sound like a lot of random little characters, blissfully unaware of how adjacent I am to many British beloved children's media characters. So close yet so far away. I didn't know I could sound like a toad, like Toad until a few months ago. Oh
Oh
man.
no. I don't know if I have any character voice impressions. No, no, that's not true. I do have one. I can do Pinkie Pie.
Oh.
I can do Pinkie Pie like pretty spot on. I've never done it on stream because it's never been relevant and nobody's ever asked. But like, I, I like if there's one like character voice that I can actually nail, it's Pinkie Pie.
Are you gonna do it now, or are you just gonna
Do you want me to?
I mean,
Oh,
I feel like we're kind of in it now.
gosh. Um,
I'm ready. I'm prepared.
okay, hold on. I have to like pause my music. Uh, shoot. I know I don't know what to say. Okay, all right. My name is Pinkie Pie, and I am here to say I'm gonna make you smile and I will brighten up your day.
Yeah.
Gosh,
Yeah.
sorry, my throat's all like not warmed up. Good grief. I was not ready to sing something.
Well, the good news is that it wasn't you, it was Pinkie Pie singing it. Yeah.
True, Pinkie Pie. Pinkie Pie's like, does not care. Thank you. Sometimes when I'm feeling a little goofy and I need to do something to like make myself laugh, I will sing like random songs in Pinkie Pie's voice. So I'll
There
just
you
be
go.
minding my own business singing like Adele
Well,
in
there you go.
Pinkie Pie. Something about singing Set Fire to the Rain as a little pink pony just hits different.
I mean,
Highly recommend.
I feel like that's how we can cure all of our problems is by just, pretending to be little ponies.
Oh my gosh. After we have sock tubers, that's the next wave. Like pony tubers.
I mean, I'm in it to win it, you know what I mean?
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, woo!
Thank you. Thank you. Bows.
Bows, bows.
Mhm. Mhm.
Yeah, impressions and impersonations are, like, always, like,
Thank you, Freddie.
are always, like I don't know, it highly depends on, like, the voice that you're kinda given, and, because you just
Mhm.
you have to be of a certain, like, timbre and tone to really, like
I like your Jennifer Coolidge.
mine? Yeah. Jay's already mentioned, uh, Jennifer Coolidge already and said, "Well, at least she's staying away," and I was very close to just immediately
Give me a heads up for the pony tuber. I'll be taking a month off Twitch. No, we're not. No, no, no. For me, actually, after we do all the sock tubers, I actually have to make a bluey tuber
Oh, yeah.
model so that we can play the bluey game on stream. It was gifted to me for Christmas, and I've
Oh
been
my
sitting here
goodness.
holding it for so long. I'm like, I want to play the bluey game.
I heard it was bad.
I also heard that it was bad, but I'm still gonna make myself a PNG tuber model of a Bluey OC
There
so
you
that I
go.
can fit the part.
What kind of dog are you gonna be?
I think it's gonna be a Cocker Spaniel
Aw.
because Frisky has a ponytail, and I needed a character that would also have a ponytail, but I also wanted to have ears. So, wait, the Bluey games are bad mechanically. Apparently, like there are a lot of glitches and a lot of ways you can easily soft lock yourself in the game. So,
Yeah.
it's about the content so much as it is the programming.
Yeah. I read some of the reviews, and they were very funny.
Mhm. That's why I'm here for it. I'm here to see, like.
Actually, let me see if I can't find some of the reviews for the Bluey game. They were very funny to me.
Mhm.
Let me see. Wolf dog hybrid because floofy big. Yeah. Here, let me do Bluey game reviews. People did not like them. No, not blue game, Bluey game. My goodness. Oh yeah, it's got a 2.6 star rating.
Oh, yeah, it does not have good reviews, and it makes me a little sad because Bluey is one of my favorite shows, but also, I wanna play it because I love playing games that are, like, so broken. I'm not good at breaking games.
Alright, so this is one of the reviews for the Bluey the video game. This is a one-star review from Gerard. "This game is so horrible, I can't believe it. My kids are frustrated, and I don't blame them." And this is a bulleted list. "There are so many bugs that it's hard to believe that this isn't a pre-release. The characters will freeze randomly, parts of their bodies will disappear. The whole character will disappear during cutscenes. We fall through the floor and the walls half of the time. The cutscenes will bug out and change location mid-scene. Everything is high resolution except for Bandit's mouth, which is 480p for some reason and very distracting." All right, very specific. "Picking up items and moving furniture works properly only 30% of the time, while the rest of you is just walking around and mashing buttons 100 times. This parent's so fucking upset." Sometimes we get stuck in the map menu and can't get out. We have to restart the game. Adding a new player gets you stuck in the choose character menu, needing a game reset. And then here are some positive points, which, okay, so that was all of the negatives. There are only 4 positives for this game review. It's cool playing as the characters. They have the same voice actors. Walking around the house and seeing the rooms fit together is cool. Animation is just like the episodes. And then this person also follows it up. I don't care that it's easy and short. It's just meant for kids. But this was a $70 game. I would have been annoyed if we paid only $4. Damn.
Mhm.
Damn.
Mhm.
Yeah, 70 bucks for a game that is broken to high hell is very, very rocky. Let me see if I can't find another funny one. Let's see. Now this person's just like, yeah, yeah.
$70. It might be for a different region. Let me
Yeah.
see how let
They
me do a quick do you have it pulled up? How much is the
let me look it
Bluey
up.
game? Um, Bluey the video game is $40 on Steam right now.
So it might have been Australian dollars or pounds, but they
Probably?
did use the dollar sign, so it's hard to tell. Uh Yeah, this one says potentially cute video game absolutely ruined by awful platforming and poor overall execution with little to no quality control. Great art style and voice acting, a great chance to play through some of your favorite locations in the show with Easter eggs here and there, but the gameplay itself is very rough. What should have been easy chore of jumping from rock to rock was near impossible for my kids and very difficult for me. I've played platformers for 20 years, lol. The poor controls and programming that went into platforming portions completely ruin any fun and any flow to the story and any desire to keep going. And the short gameplay is not an issue for a game like this. Many of them are the same, My Little Pony, Paw Patrol, etc., but this by far is the laziest attempt at capitalizing on a popular IP, presenting itself as an A-list game. Damn.
Mhm.
My
Yeah.
this one, my fiance and I played it together. We are completionists, and before we even started, the title screen froze and took a while to actually get to the loading screen. The voices sound like they were taken from the scenes of the show and were pasted in, with the tones not matching to some parts being louder or quieter than others. The house layout looks nothing like the show, which is upsetting. I love that this is clearly an adult too. My character got stuck pushing something and I couldn't let go and started button mashing. Since we were playing two player, the camera couldn't decide who to follow. At a time, my character themselves was started walking out of my control. If you get too far, the characters will walk back to each other, which is fine, except for the camera decided to wander off without us and through the wall, trapping us on the stairs. So we had to close and reopen the game. Then the title screen froze again, and the continue button also froze. The items that we were, quote, holding were just layered over them and looked strange and didn't move right. Some parts felt like I was watching a storyboarded version. Also, what's with Bandit's mouth? That's the second time they brought up Bandit's mouth.
Leave Bandit's mouth alone.
Just Bandit's mouth. We wanted to go free roam, and so waited out the cutscene, and our characters were frozen. We had to close it open again. As we were collecting things, Chili would say that we found a sticker that we had already found forever ago. It doesn't inform you on how to collect the plant stickers. How is a child supposed to figure that out? The collision with things also doesn't work properly. I was flung through the air, levitated, and warped because it just works. Honestly, glad I didn't pay for this. Thanks for the Game Pass, but very disappointed. I don't know. I think it's funny that two different reviews were like, "What about Bandit's mouth?"
What a Now I wanna see this man's mouth. That's
Yeah.
why we're gonna play it on stream. You said you didn't wanna see it. Let me tell you, it's gonna be fun. We're gonna play the whole game, and I'm making a model for it and everything. We're gonna be so Bluey-centric.
Yeah, that's how I felt last night talking to Vanduo about making little mice models for doing a cheese review, like a cheese tier list, and then ordering a bunch of cheese and, like, testing it. I don't know. I'm happy I'm not lactose intolerant, but also I feel like my tummy would be big hurty.
It'll be fine. Don't worry about it.
Okay,
Teehee.
I've suddenly stopped worrying about it. I have suddenly stopped
Oh my
worrying.
gosh. Guys, we found the cure for anxiety. Just stop worrying about
Have you
it.
considered just not worrying about it? As a fellow lactose intolerant, I love lactose. Yeah. Sorry about your lack of toes.
So sad, honestly.
Sag. Just trying to make this look like anything. Want to cure cancer? Just stop cancering. No, you're right. You're right. You're so right. How why did I even think about that?
Worry level goes high. God said no cheese and I ate it anyway.
Yeah.
I support you, honestly.
Are you depressed? Just be happy, LOL. Yeah. Yeah.
See? You guys are getting it.
You guys should be doctors.
Wow.
What are we even doing? World hunger? What have you tried getting something to eat?
Hunger, I hardly know her.
Exactly. Though honestly, that's one of the I wa we recently my wife and I recently watched Inside Out 2, and they hit you with the line with, like, anxiety. Joy's like, "Have you tried just not thinking about it?" Or, like, it was something like that, and anxiety was like, "I hadn't thought about that." Just clearly somebody who's been hearing that their whole life.
Mhm. I liked that movie more than I thought I was going to be perfectly
Mm.
honest. I have a very specific soapbox about some of the content that they are currently making at Pixar,
Ooh, I would like to hear your
but
very specific soapbox. Lay it on me.
okay, all right. Are you sure this is a controversial take?
Uh, you know me.
I do know you. I'm
Regrettably, you do know me.
What do you mean regrettably?
Sadly for you, you know me.
Sadly, no. Mandy is an actual ray of sunshine.
Sagely for you. Makes it worse. Give me your soapbox. I'd love to hear it.
So my soapbox is that I am sick and tired of Pixar having 5 directors that they let make everything because Pete
Mm.
Docter only knows how to make one movie and continues to remake the same movie over and over again. And like, sure, it's like pulling at your heartstrings or whatever, but like also like we could have given a new director a chance at telling a story, actually given them the support that they needed to be able to back up said story, and then we would have more diverse storytelling as opposed to Pete Docter, who continues to make blobs
Well,
because
that's fair.
he
That's a fair
because he
criticism to have.
makes because he made Soul, he made both the Inside Out movies. There are a couple of Pixar shorts that are made with that same like the same like blob or like internal communication concept. There's even the like not the body wars, the
They brought the
cranium command.
yeah. They brought it back
Yeah, cranium command
with
is
Buzzy or whatever
just
the fuck his name
lives.
is.
Yeah, it just lives rent free in Pete Doctor's mind and he won't make anything else. And
Well,
so I just think that it's time for us to give somebody else a chance to be in the director's seat. That's all.
Fable with a water gun, standing behind Pete Doctor. I just think it's time to give someone else a turn. Pete? Your water gun filled with whatever the hell they make Magic Kingdom smell like cookies, you know what I mean? Whatever that liquid is that they pump
Yeah,
out in
yeah. It's the liquid popcorn scent from Main
Stand
Street.
aside, Peter.
Thank you
I
for the
guess
posture check, Doobie. Straighten your bones, Mandy. I
oh,
know you don't have bones
okay,
because you're
I'm
mannequin, but
straightening. I've straightened as much as a gay person can. Um, one of the things that I mean, I guess, one thing that's really nice is that for Elemental, that director got to flex his bones. I think Pete Docter was just a producer on that project.
Yeah, the problem that came from Elemental is that
Marketing was poo-poo pee-pee.
yeah, the marketing people did not talk to the actual team at all.
It's time to stretch. Time to stretch.
Stretching part 2.
Also, guys, let me know how the volume is for that redeem. I turned them down a little bit so they wouldn't be so fucking aggressive in our ears. Yeah, and there's also a hydrate. Make sure you're drinking. Get a sippy. I still haven't seen Elemental.
Time for some of that sweet, sweet fountain
Oh,
water.
well, would you like to see it? Pokes my fingers together because, like, we rewatched it the other day, and honestly, that movie makes me cry. It's it's really easy to make me cry at animated movies anyways, but, like, that one specifically deserves it.
Do you wanna do a Oh, you know what? Hold on, sorry, I got distracted. Rosin, you reminded me. I couldn't remember what I wanted to use our new animated emote slot for, because y'all, for my birthday, you guys were so generous, and we ended up getting not only an animated slot, but we got a static slot, and I couldn't remember what I wanted to make a caramel dancing emote. Oh, I did the
It's time.
Yes, I just did the Club Penguin one, and so I was like, "Oh, time to lock the fuck in," and I wrote it down, and you reminded me. Sorry, I got distracted. Actually, Uli wants to see Sonic 3 because we still haven't, and so we were gonna, like, get popcorn and candy and do that this weekend. Um, so maybe we can do something with that.
This weekend, I'm a little bit busy, but if we can do it next weekend,
Probably.
I have some stuff I can talk to you about after stream.
Oh, let me see. Oh. Oh? Oh.
Yeah.
Oh. Oh?
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh?
Oh. Oh?
Oh?
Oh.
Elemental was so cute
Mm.
and good, I just feel like most people saw the trailer. Yeah, the trailer conveyed a very different story than what was actually given. Hi,
Yeah.
Rain. Feel the rain on your chat. No one else can feel it for you. Hold on, let me look at the next weekend I have in-laws coming.
Oh.
Mhm.
Mm.
However,
I'll pester Laura and see see what they if they would like to do something.
yeah, we might be able to
Want to get hot pot?
yeah, don't tempt me. Hi, Juby. What are you looking at? What are you looking at, Juby? Huh?
What are you AOing?
What are you AOing at? Don't look at me like that. Don't look at me like
He
that.
can't help it. That's just what his face looks like. Leave him alone.
Oh, okay. Honestly, if I had all the money in the world, I'd probably ask Pix to make a bunch more emotes. Um, but I don't have all the money in the world, so instead I'll just settle with these 3. I'll just settle with those. But yeah, the caramel dancing one, I gotta make me one of those. I gotta make me one of those. Um, well, oh, you were talking about Pete Doctor, yeah. Uh, yeah, I honestly, I think Elemental was really cute. Oh,
Ugh.
be
Ugh.
bless ye. Oh, sneezing one. You poor thing.
I hate it so much, and every time I sneeze, it's, like, so loud.
Aw.
People people are like, "Oh, haha, cute little dainty sneezes," and then there's, like, that's not me. I sneeze, and, like, my whole face tries to disconnect from myself. It's so
When the powers that be actually let me sneeze, because I get a lot of the wind up sneezes, but don't actually get to sneeze as often, which
Mhm.
fucking sucks. But when I actually do get to sneeze, um, sometimes they just like hit the back of my throat instead, if that makes any sense, and it hurts.
Oh.
And I'm like, ugh.
Oh.
Hi, Snackletooth.
Sorry.
I remember growing up, I thought it was bless you. No, you're right. It is. Welcome in. My sneezes
Are
sound
you
so violent, I sound like I'm being punched angrily.
Same, same. Honestly, I'm usually pretty good at being able to hold my sneezes off for long enough to be able to mute both of my mics, but like they keep sneaking up on me today. I'm trying my best.
Oh, yeah, the Discord and the regular mic.
Mhm. Mhm.
You should just make, you should make, like, a button that mutes your both of them.
I
You
should, but I haven't had a chance to set up my stream deck yet.
That's fair. I've had one for I have a little 15 button one. I've had it for, like, I think almost a year, and I haven't done anything with it, but when I build my new redeems, I'm gonna use that instead of touch portal. But I think
Mhm.
I'll keep my, like, any toggles on. I don't know, I'll figure it out. Also, you pulled your back sneezing? Oh my gosh. Are you okay? Jeepers.
I got them loud sneezes that make it sound like I'm a living loudspeaker. Oh my gosh, rise up. Rise up, community of loud sneezers. Somebody find the VTuber sneezes guy and send them my way because I feel like they would love my channel, just saying.
There's a what now?
There's a VTuber sneezes, and they last time I saw them in someone's channel, the only reason I know they exist is because I saw them, like, interacting with somebody, and they were like,
Hmm.
"It makes me so sad. Everybody mutes their mic when they sneeze nowadays, and I miss hearing everyone sneezes."
That's actually pretty silly. That's pretty
I thought
silly.
mhm.
I sneeze so hard I scare my sister. Oh, I'm good.
Felt
I'm just at my body's reminding me that I've my long lost youth. Yeah, I've pulled my back like 3 times. I feel you.
I made the mistake of hotkeying my mute/camera off to shift space, so I went to play Minecraft, and I kept accidentally muting myself.
Uh-oh.
Tony.
Oh, Donnie.
"Hi, Frankers. Welcome in.
Hi.
It's good to see you."
Welcome in. There we go. Yeah, I'm excited to color this piece. I'm always so excited to color stuff, and, the line art just takes a while. But my one of my favorite things in recent times has been coloring the line art. Sneeze tier list when? I guess so. I guess so. Tony, if you wanna get audio recordings of every sneeze you've ever snuzzed, we can make a tier list of only your sneezes.
Only your sneezes. Submit
Mhm.
your sneezes, and we will rate them based on how how aggressive it feels like you have been punched.
Yeah. Submit your sneezes today. Welcome in. We'd love to
Have you
hear you
been?
blow your nose.
I've been doing pretty good. Just been I've been like I feel like I've been insanely busy because like I I started my job and then there was a month where everything was just great and we were coasting along and nothing strange happened. And then suddenly, like 20 things happened throughout the month of March. And now April is here. And I'm kind of holding my breath to see what kind of month this is going to be. So we're figuring stuff out.
Yeah, I think it's been wild for a lot of people recently. Um, it feels like I've been preparing for like my big update for a while, and but I'm just now getting some certain stuff back for it, you know. Um,
Hmm.
so I'm ready to be done though. I'm ready for the model to be here, and because I want to open commissions too,
Hmm.
because I'm really excited to work on stuff for people. Hell yeah, wishing the best April. Let's go. Here's hoping. April started with the hands, absolutely throwing them.
March was throwing hands. April we're hoping is less handsy, respectfully.
Yeah, get off me, April. Mother, I wish to fight God because he's made me angry.
Fight God because he's made me angry.
I keep reading Luno's shit, I keep stealing his thunder. Because on your side, it'll show, like, the redeem, like,
Yeah,
stuff, but for whatever reason, it does not show that a redeem has happened on my side, so I just read it and then I steal Luno's thunder.
it's okay. Luna will just come and find you in your sleep.
No, buddy. No, Keanu. Leave me alone, dude. Yeah, I'm excited to, I don't know, I still have the background for deer that I need to color,
Mhm.
and I have, um, Baljeet's honk model, and once I get those things done hold on, Mandy is, like, right in front of you, little Mandy. There, sit down, okay. And once I get those things done, I'll start taking commissions. That way I don't owe anything to anyone. But also too, I have an idea for like a resource guide for like making merch and like selling at conventions. Oh,
You got mail.
hi, how are you? Welcome in. Hold on, I'll mute
Hello,
myself.
Chris.
Let me mute myself. Welcome in. Hold on, where's my button? There we go. Welcome in,
There
Raiders.
she
How
goes.
are you? Actually, let me deafen myself.
All right.
There we go. There we go. Welcome, Raiders. How are you? You were playing Repo today, weren't you? Hi, how are you? Welcome in. Welcome, Raiders. I'm Mandy Quinn, mall mannequin, an illustrator, animator, and professional goober, and today I'm hanging out with my pal Fable while I draw this illustration. It's gonna be so pretty. You're playing some Repo? How goes art? It goes well. Let me show you a little bit of what I was working on. And first off, if you need to raid and run and go take care of yourself, please do. Please do. But feel free to hang out. We're vibing, we're chilling, we're listening to some soft tunes, and we were actually just talking about sneezing. But I hope you and the rest of the RARXD folks had a wonderful time playing Repo. I got to play for the first time recently, and I don't know, it was a blast. I accidentally killed somebody by hitting them in the head with a love potion, and I thought that was hilarious. Well, welcome in everybody. If you don't know me, like I said, I'm Mandy Quinn Mall Mannequin. And I draw stuff like this. I love drawing silly little things. And I do so on stream and every once in a while we hang out with our pals and we make cool stuff. And if you would like to find me, I hang out on Blue Sky and I vibe. But like I said, if you need to raid and run, go take care of yourself, get something good to eat, something good to drink, please do. But feel free to hang out and thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, raiders. Thank you so much. Let me get this over here. Grabbing food. Hell yeah. Enjoy your food. Welcome in, everyone. Let me go doink.
H.
I'm back.
Hi, y'all.
Hiya.
Hello back. I'm sorry that my my commands go off with yours.
Oh. There we go. I'm super excited. Super excited to work on this piece. I don't know. I'm super stoked for the I'm stoked for the coloring. Where's the Oh no, I had the color on still. I got confused. I got confused. Well, welcome readers. Hope you guys had a fun time. I know Bug was in the collab, Jules was in the collab. There's a bunch of really cool people playing Repo today. I can't wait to
Aw.
play Repo again. Yeah, Repo was fun.
We played it. We played it with Juby the other day, and he seemed to enjoy it too. So I'm like, hey, yeah, now we have more games we can play with friends.
Absolutely, yeah.
Mayhaps.
Lockdown Protocol and Repo. Maybe we'll play it so much that we get tired of it, like with Lockdown. I don't know, something about Lockdown Protocol feels so I don't know, it's got like an atmosphere that I really enjoy still.
So if it makes you feel any better, Lockdown has finally been ported over to the new version of Unity, and they have been
Mm.
pushing updates like every single week.
Ooh, okay. I remember when we played recently, they had a bunch of updates. So like the main lobby room was kind of
Yeah,
different.
that's part of it is that they're that's they're doing stuff. They're making stuff happen.
They're making it happen. They're living La Vida
Anything can
Loca.
had plan.
Ding and Apton. Yeah.
Anything can had plan.
No, you're right. You're right. You should say it. Here we go. Let me see what I want to take a look at. I want to look at your screen. I'm looking. I'm
We're
peeking.
doing
Ooh, ooh. Hi, Lady
yeah.
Ace. How are you?
This
Hi,
heart gave me a run for my money.
did it? It looks good though. I love it. Hi,
I
Lady
was
Ace. How
trying
are you?
there's no, like, stencil for it in this game. There's stencils for, like, for squares and circles, but not for, like, any other shapes, so it's like, "Oh, yeah, it's
Dang.
fine."
Now you have to now you have to draw or something.
I know, can you believe that?
Ugh. Ew. Can you imagine making something with your own bare hands? Ugh.
Ew. Ugh, bare hands.
Yeah.
I don't
Did
have
you?
bare hands. I have little dainty star hands.
Oh.
"Hello, Sky, welcome in."
I don't know why little dainty star hands made me think of you told me a shrimp fried this rice? I don't know why I thought of that.
You telling me a star fried this rice?
Yeah.
I didn't know I was a bear. Surprise sin.
Hands draw themselves. I wish.
Dainty star hands. I mean, it's true. I have little baby hands. I was one of those kids who was unfortunate enough to have my family be like, "Hey, you know what? We think it'd be a great idea for you to get into piano, but
Oh,
because my hands are so small, I can't reach an octave." To like
oh.
give those of you who like play piano, I can I have to like stretch my fingers and it hurts my hands to actually hit an octave's worth of keys on a piano. It was a bad time.
Me playing bass though, sometimes my bass teacher is just like, "Yeah, just play these like notes like this with these fingers." And I was like, "I would. Oh boy, would I if I could." However, do I look like I can? My fingers can't reach and they're not strong enough. Meanwhile, he's played like guitar for like, I don't know, probably close to like 50 years. And I'm like, girl, do I look do I look like I can do that?
Yeah, absolutely. Because you're just cracked.
Speaking of bass, I need to practice. I haven't practiced this week. Ugh.
Eh.
Yeah.
How many channel points do we have to donate to get Mandy to play bass on stream?
I've played bass on stream before and it was fun. Oh!
You got mail.
Hi, Aria. Welcome, Raiders. Warning, space-time anomaly detected. Let me mute myself. Let me mute.
Yeah.
Welcome, Raiders. How are you? Welcome in, everybody. I'm Mandy Quinn, mom, mannequin, illustrator, animator, professional goober, and today I'm hanging out with my pal Fable and Fable's beautiful community while we both work on art. How were you? How are you, rather? What were you doing today? Welcome in. I know y'all know me, but bam! Just me and my wife? Hell yeah. I hope you guys had a fun time. What were you up to? Well, welcome in. I'm always happy to have you. I'm just working on lining this. I decided against animating it, so I'm just doing it as one piece. I thought it was gonna look better that way. Hi, I'm Sujo. Playing more Pacific Drive. Oh, I hope you had a good time. Eh. I hope you had a good time playing that game. Let me look it up. Let me look it up. Let me see. Pacific Drive game. Oh, I like the art for that. First person driving survival game. You and your car are the only companion. Oh, interesting. That's kind of fun. Had my first troll. Oh, did you ban him? Did you ban him? My goodness. Well, welcome in. Sorry to hear about your fucking troll, but I hope you handled them. You know what I mean? In Minecraft. Let me unmute myself. Boink. Hi, Bible.
Hi. Oh, I'm on the ceiling right now, so
Oh.
uh it's your stream if
Oh.
you want to just take over for a
Mhm,
bit.
mhm.
I have to find the reverse gravity button. It's around
Got
here
it.
somewhere.
Hi Fables chat. It's me, little baby Mandy. And I just want to say that I hope you guys like hot Cheeto. Hot Cheeto and hot Cheeto dust all over your fingies. I hope you guys enjoy eating hot
Oh.
Cheeto. Mhm. Yep. Enjoy hot Cheeto. And Aria, thank you again for the raid. If you need to go take care of yourself, please do, but feel free to hang out.
You are the hottest Cheeto.
Finally get to manually ban somebody. Yeah, no, the thrill of getting rid of somebody in your chat that wronged you.
Wow.
The absolute thrill. Arya was saying that they, got their first troll in chat today.
Wow.
I know.
Congrats. I think that means you're like a professional content
Oh.
creator now.
Oh, high fluctuating. Ooh. Oh,
Again?
yeah,
Oh my
but I made
gosh.
it quieter this time.
Will you have some like
Jeepers.
Tums or something?
Yeah, take care of yourselves, my
Attention
goodness.
shoppers. Prepare for battle
Oh,
against the dreaded Pumpkin King.
alright,
Choose your
everybody.
class and use the in-chat instructions to play.
Alright, you can do exclamation point join and then space and then the class that you would like to join as. And for those of you that are in Fable's chat, actually, it seems like it works. Sorry, I had cheesy bulldog. I hope it was delicious. Got some tteokbokki, let's go. Hi, Prickles, how are you? Ah. Actually, you know what, Prickles? I should give you the artist role. I didn't even think about it. Here, let me first off, let me save what I was working on, but I hope you're doing well. Mandy's Beach? What do you mean by that? What do you mean by that? Community roles manager. There we go. There we go. I would be honored. Well, of course, of course. There aren't very many folks that have the artist role simply because I just forcibly did everything myself.
True. I was there. I watched it happen.
I just did so many things on my own. I wish they gave you more than 5 artist badges. It's kind of ridiculous. Thanks for being cringe. Oh, that's not a lot of cringe. What the heck? Okay. Let me see.
It's reroll time. Oh, Goobo.
I almost made you a moderator by accident. Oops. That's not right. That's not right. I was like, click a button.
Oh.
Oops. Oh, 6%. That's rough, buddy. I'm so sorry. All right, Prickles, if you refresh, you should have that new role. And then let me do Pix as well, because Pix is also one of our artists. Add. There they go. Doink. There we go. I only have one more artist slot, so I wish they would give you like 10. I have so many artists that I want represented and worked on some of my stream assets. Let me treat my artists with the credit they deserve. Absolutely.
Mhm.
Absolutely.
If I could have unlimited mod slots, I should be able to have unlimited artist slots because it's not like it gives you any extra permissions other
Mm-mm.
than putting a little symbol next to people's
Well,
names.
that's exactly
So
right. It doesn't change anything.
it
Um,
doesn't do anything.
yeah. It doesn't actually change anything. Um, and if they work on something like emotes, you can like credit the emotes, which I really love that Twitch added that you can credit emotes. Um, but and that way when people hover over the emote, they can get the name of the person that made it. I go to Mandy's side. Well, welcome to my side. I hope you're having a wonderful time over here.
Hee
Also, y'all get feet for free. feet
Feet?
feet 5 free. Yeah, still should do better by
Low.
artists. No, you're right, you're right. Honestly, I wonder if that's something that we could bring up. The I don't know what ramifications there would be to having, like, artist more artist badges, you know what I mean? Like, I don't see a downside to having more, especially to, like, maybe, similarly to, like, emote slots, maybe the higher your community size, the more artist slots you have, simply because it's understood that you might be working with more people to make
Yeah.
things happen. So
Like
maybe, something like
like
that.
what does it do other than being like, yeah, this person is an artist in my community.
Yeah, it doesn't do anything. And also too, like, I think also too, a lot of people just get assets and they don't have a particular person that they attributed them to, but still.
Yeah.
There was a vote to add more artist badges, but I don't think it took off. Let me see if I can find the link. Ooh, okay, okay, okay. All right. Pop off. Pop off. Ugh. Oh, I went to the I'm super zoomed in. On the way home from work today, I was singing some My Chemical Romance, as one does,
Uh-huh.
and that's it. That's the end of the story.
Yeah. Yeah, no, yeah.
But
I feel that
mhm.
spiritually, emotionally. We've all been to the Black Parade, right?
It
We've
was
all been there.
it was, it was, oh boy, the Essence of Decay and, I Don't Love You, and they were in there. Sometimes Sleep comes on, and boy, do I go crazy. I go fucking rah, 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 you know what I mean?
Mhm.
Oh my gosh, the barking made me think of I don't know if you've seen Moonbitch did a April Fools with Jummy, and, where they both had PNG models of, like, male dating sim characters, so there's a male Moonbitch model now, and they had
Yeah.
the voice mods on, and one of Moon's dogs started barking, and yeah, their ship name being Dick Joke is so funny, and so there's a clip on Blue Sky that I saw that, Moon's dogs start barking, and Jummy's like, "Not you barking." "Hi, Taco, how are you?" "Hello from Russia, hi there." Yeah, it was very funny, and then I went into a Moon Bitch stream, like, last night, and Moon was like, "Rawr, rawr, rawr." "Banana bread at work today? Hell yeah." "Hi, Unlucky." "I want banana bread, that sounds delicious."
Yeah. Is chat sharing?
I think so. Do we have what? 4 or 5 loaves to cut up and pass around?
Let's go.
Mhm. I got my Coca-Cola, Pepsi in a Coca-Cola glass. I don't give a damn. Moon and Jummy are funny on their own, but together they're too strong. Jummy's so silly. They're both super silly. And whenever I'm in a Jummy stream, I don't know, their accent absolutely sends me. They're also super sweet. I'm mutuals with both of them, but I've only ever had like um any actual like not real conversation, but I've had some back and forth with Jummy before. And Jummy's
Mhm.
super, super sweet. They're just really nice. I'm like over here, like, what the fuck? Hear me out. Pepsi in a cola glass. What's inside a bigger Pepsi glass that's filled with Dr. Pepper? Now you're on to something. Now you're on. I think you might be on to something. I just also too I don't know, Jummy's accent is so I love the way that they fluctuate it for, like, comedic effect.
Mhm.
I don't have any of that. I don't have an accent. Choppa choppa doomy doomy dabba dabba. Boom 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 boom. Yeah, yeah. Got a lot happening all of a sudden. Thanks for tossing little kitty cats at me. I can't wait to fix our cat text redeem. Not two of my
I
son's vocal
know.
stims. Yeah, I can't wait to have the cats so you guys can text me the kitty cats. And I also
When's the last time you saved?
oh, that's a good question, y'all. We need to save. I just kinda save instinctively. Like, I do 1 stroke and then I save. And even if I just saved, I save again.
I will finish entire masterpieces and dust my hands off after working for 6 hours and realize that the file says illustration 1
You're a freak. You're a freaklet. Why'd you do that to yourself?
because the autosave is turned on and I
Oh,
live
okay.
I live dangerously, you
Okay.
know?
Well, at least you have something. Me too, yeah, Prickles, no! No, Prickles, no!
Prickles gets me. See? Right here.
Mm.
Sometimes you just lock in and forget. That's what I'm saying. Literally every
Oh.
person that I know is like, "How come you're not saving all every, like between every single keystroke, control S is right there next to control Z," and I'm like, you think that I have enough brain cells to have
Lost 12 hours of animation. Ugh.
Oh, I've been there. Oh my gosh. Dude, I
Oh.
do not miss working in Maya.
Ew. Maya? Yeah. I actually
Maya.
I eventually, when I stop having projects to do, which will be never, but eventually I would love to, like, actually, like, for real, like, pick up Blender because at work, I'm, uh at work, I am texturing a 3D model right now, and I wanna do that. I want to do it on stream.
Don't mind me. I'm just gonna magical girl transformation for a second. Ba da 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 da. Ba da da da
Ooh.
da 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 ba ba ba. Ba da 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 da.
Wow, what's happening?
Oh, that's just the sound that happens whenever the sock joins us on stream.
That's beautiful. You did that
Yeah.
yourself?
Yeah, isn't
Wow.
that great? Thank you. It's so beautiful.
Yes, I would love to see your style in 3D. I've done 3D before, and I'm currently at work, like, using Blender to preview the model as I texture it. However, what's most frustrating is that I'm not using a 3D painter software. So what I'm doing is I'm using Photoshop and painstakingly, like, painting the UVs and then, like, updating them on the model and, like, turning the model around to, like, look at it. And then but where I have the seams between UV pieces, I have to be, like, very careful with, like, it's just very tedious. I don't have, like, Surface Painter or anything or Substance Painter. You give up on the animated illustration thing? I didn't give up as much as I just decided not to. I thought this illustration would be better without it, and also I was trying to grapple realistically with me having the time to animate it. Oh, you know what, Prickles, while you're here, let me show you what I got. I stayed up till 3 AM, um, doing some animation on the starting soon screen that you drew. Let me open that. Let me save, 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 save,
Also,
save.
Prickles, thank you for following.
Oh my god. Oh, X Games mode. Alright, hold on. Window timeline. So I'm using Photoshop for this. This is what I have. You can see that it just looks like a bunch of this, but if I drop it down, you can see that I have a bunch of frames. Um, Boink. That's just for the arrows. So it's gonna be kind of buffery at first, but then it'll play smooth. Let me get this here. And I will press, yeah, so it's gonna be kind of slow at first, but it needs to get through the whole cycle and then it'll work fine. Um, so I was it's really simple. Hold on, it's almost done buffering. It's really simple, but it's gonna be schmoovin'. There we go, there it goes. So here's the full speed. Um, so there's, like, glowing on the dance pad, there's, a light sweep that happens every so often, uh, there's the little progress bar. So, it's really simple animation, I'm not saying I'm, like, the best thing since, you know sliced bread, but, it's gonna be really fun, and, the person that I'm commissioning music from sent me the final demo before they, like, finish the song, and for the starting soon screen, and so I played it while I was doing this so I could try to get the tempo kinda there. It's a little bit harder to get it synced up, but it was very fun. Simple, I don't know how to do it. Well, the cool thing is that it's Photoshop, and Photoshop has 2 different animation timelines. They have frame animation, and then they have video animation. And video animation is like a really, really, really rudimentary, After Effects. So if you've ever used After Effects, a lot of the principle of it is the same. So here is the like this layer is that that highlight that goes like up here. And you can see here that I have my little, these are my keyframes that just show the position of the piece. Vampire Virus, welcome in. Thanks for the follow. So that's just basically showing the um oh, keyframes on the timeline. So if you've ever used After Effects, it is like a way simpler version of After Effects. And you can render the video right through Photoshop. You don't have to do anything. Clip Studio, please give us a After Effects clone. No, you're right. No, you're right.
No,
No,
but
you're
they're so busy adding all those other features that we definitely will use.
They're so busy integrating AI, okay?
Actually, Clip was one of the first programs that tried to do that, and the community clapped back so aggressively that they said, "Okay, yeah, we'll never do that ever again." However, the thing that they do keep doing is that we are now on version 4,
Mhm.
and you have to pay for every single upgrade as like
Ugh.
and
Why they do that?
I looked at it last time. It was on sale,
Mhm.
and I'm on version 1. To upgrade all the way to version 4, it would have cost me like $132
Ew.
or 150 to just get a brand new license in version 4.
Yeah.
And I'm like, "Okay, all right. Respectfully, hear me out. What if we just stopped charging artists a disrespectful amount of money for the things that we need?" That'd be
Yeah.
great. I'm still on
I
version 1. Yeah, high five to my version 1 bros.
That's the same thing with, Toon Boom. I feel like Toon Boom should have like, a really like, obviously I feel like there's not very many individuals that would need the full capacity of Toon Boom, unless that is like your bread and butter and you need every bit of it, which is I don't think as common as you'd think. Like really studios and small projects might be the only thing that need that level, but like I feel like Toon Boom should have a way more approachable, smaller version of their program that has
Mhm.
a more user-friendly like way to make rigs and use like the node view and like fully rig them out, and also incorporates tutorial on how to like smartly use the program to build things so that you can basically like be trained up to use Toon Boom professionally, like and have a reason to spend money on that bigger version of the program. But
But Mandy, that would be, making it so that animation is accessible to everybody.
that's, you know what, that's fair. Oh, you
We
guys beat
can't
the
have
boss,
that.
let's go. I was hoping to get EX, but still over $200, so I gotta learn different software so I can animate more than just 24 frames. No, you're so fair. Oh my gosh. Have fun with Fable. Maybe a way to make so these companies don't bleed us dry. No, man. I think it's so interesting that that animation software costs so much for like what reason? Oh, all right, we're stretching. Also, I see your question. Are you using Spud? I am using VHand. Let me put that in the chat for you. All right, we're stretching. We're stretching. But welcome in, Vampire. Ugh. Thank you. I stretched my back real good. Fable, did you stretch?
Yeah, I stretched.
Okay.
I put my arms up and I waved them around like I do not care.
Put my hands into the air sometimes, saying, eh.
Oh, oh.
I like mayo. You know?
Oh, I didn't
Hi,
I mean,
Chipperdoodles. I haven't tried it out, but I've been meaning to take a look at Open Tunes. Ooh, thank you for
I've
the answer.
tried
Of course.
OpenTunes. It's last time I tried using it, it was so hard to navigate. Like,
Mm,
it's one of those animation programs. It was the one when they originally released it, they were like, "This is the software that Studio Ghibli uses to animate their content." And it's very, like, it has all the things that you need to animate, but it is very, like, hard to find what you are looking for, and when I was using the software, it was so new that it crashed trying to get it to do anything.
Oh.
It's been out for a while now since then, and I haven't tried it again,
So
because of that bad first experience, but I don't know. Hypothetically, they've made some improvements to it, so
yeah. Yeah, I think also too, like, there are those programs that people like, I mean, that are free alternatives, and you
mhm.
just kinda have to deal with them being kinda strange and built like, I don't know, like people that just kinda put together with, like, popsicle sticks and gum because that's kinda how they are.
Yeah.
But, yeah, no, any input on programs that you guys like to use and things that you've found as like free alternatives, I'd love to hear about it. A Krita user, yeah, I've heard some good stuff about Krita, but that also that the interface is kind of strange. I used to use Paint Tool Sai back in the olden days,
The days of yore?
the days of the ancient times, like 2008, 2012, something like that.
Whoa.
Me using Paint Tool Sai from the older days. Yeah, yeah, Paint Tool Sai has definitely is definitely a really good choice. I don't know anything about if it has any, like, pricing or anything. I certainly did not buy it when I was a little.
There there are a couple artists that I know uh still use Paint Tool Sai.
Yeah,
I'll just I Lee, I'm sorry. I was locked in and I missed your messages.
lock the
I've been on a
freak
losing streak in
in.
Marvel Rivals. I'm putting on generational performances. 37 and 4 on Namor and losing. I'm sorry. What the heck? Also, do a wrist stretch with me, Mandy.
Okay, who says? No, I'm just kidding. Everybody, if you're
Me.
drawing, stretch your wrists, or else Fable will come to your house, knock on your door,
True.
turn in a
Mandy
circle.
has experienced this. I did that once.
Literally, literally one time, I can't remember how it happened, but you're like
It was
something
it was
happened
Valentine's Day, and we were trying to bring you cookies. I was
Oh,
like,
that's
"Hey,"
right.
I was like, "I couldn't remember what your address was," so I just messaged you, and I was like, "Hey, check your DMs," and in DMs, I was like, "I need your address,"
Give
and
me
you were
your
like, "I'll get
fucking
to that after stream."
I was like, "Oh, yeah."
I was, like, on the way to your house as at that moment. I was like, "No, this needs to happen right now."
Damn. Sometimes I miss
That
Sai because it's so user-friendly. Yeah, I loved Paint Tool Sai. I was so proud of myself because I only used Microsoft Paint before that point, and then I used Paint Tool Sai, and it had, like, this, like, semi-realistic looking oil paint brush, and I was so excited. I drew one of my OCs in it, and I was like, "Oh, it's so cool," you know?
Mhm.
Let me pull up something that I drew in 2009 in Paint Tool or not in Paint Tool Sai, in, um, Microsoft Paint. This. I drew this bad boy. 2009, baby. Look at that. Sugoi desu ne. Look at that. Yeah, look at the texture. Look at that. High quality. Mhm. Desu Link. Yeah, look at him. Ariga, thank you, everyone. Listen, at least he's got 5 fingers. Hey, yo, it's a
Whoa.
j yeah, it's a hey, listen, On God looks a little bit like Maple Story, you're not wrong. Also, peep the eyes being drastically different sizes.
It's to make it so that the back one looks further away.
It's true. His hands aren't behind his back. You're right. You're right. Look, I hit him with the bow. Look at that. Hit him with the bow. Where are those knees? Way too low.
Dude,
Dow.
when I was in this phase of my art journey, I was like eyeballs deep in the Warriors Cats fandom, so
Oh
all of my
man.
awkwardly shaped creatures are also felines.
Yeah.
So I have these cats that are just have legs that don't stop, and I look at them and I'm like, "You are a
Oh.
monstrosity."
Yeah. I can't look back on my sins, my hubris. Yeah, we love the 2 different, length shins. Also, look at this peep this environment I built. Look at that. This background rips. This background fucks, guys.
Isn't Mandy so talented, guys? Look at
2000
Mandy.
2009 Mandy would have been, oh gosh, I gotta put my brain cells together. Simple math, simple math. I would have been what? 12, 13? Good shit. Look at that. Now 13-year-olds are fucking drawing craziness.
Oh, dude, the other
They
day
come out the Putzi drawing Mozart.
I found this amazing artist on Blue Sky, and I was like, "Oh, wow, their art's so good," and I really like their style, and they drew a lot of things with wings, so I sent it to Laura, and Laura and I were looking at their page, and then they stopped and slow turned at me, and they're like, "Why does it say 15 on their page?"
Oh, that they're 15 years old?
And I was
Ew!
like, "Wait, wait, wait, hold on, let me double let's check one of their other social media platforms and, like, see if they are in fact 15," and, like, their art is, like, cracked. Like, they were drawing some really, like, well-lit, beautifully designed, like, well thought out pieces, and then
Yeah.
it was like, yeah, 15
Yeah.
years old. I was like,
Well, the thing is too that, like, I mean, it really just goes to show that the resources online, like, it's not about your age, it really is just about, like, I don't know, the resources that exist, tutorials. Back in the day, that's like YouTube, I literally saw YouTube come into existence. Hi, Scuba. I literally watched YouTube become anything. And at that point, I'm trying to remember his name. There was one like American manga artist, and I watched all of his stuff. Hold on. He had a bunch of tutorial videos. His name was like
gosh, you're
Mark
getting
or
me.
something. Hold on.
Oh, Mandy.
Yes, what happened?
I just found out that my brush that I was using went from 4 pixels to 3, but my eraser stayed at 4 pixels, so I was wondering why the heck my art piece kept, like, having the squares not be the right size.
Oh, oh no, Fable. I'm
It's
sorry.
fine.
Mark Crilly. Wait, oh, guys, I'm about to be thrown the fuck back. This was so I think hold on. Oh my gosh, hold on. Let me go to YouTube real quick. Oh my god. Hold on. Mark? I can't believe that I remembered his name was Mark. He still has the same profile picture. Guys, hey, actually try not to cry challenge. Try not to cry challenge. Oh man, hold on. Dude, I have not watched one of these videos or thought about these videos. He's still making videos. Oh my god. Some of the videos that I watched 15 years ago.
Ah, yes, I love when my bones turn
Oh,
to dust.
13 years ago. Jesus. Oh, with arms wide open. Oh my gosh. Dude. Oh man. I mean, the art's all really good too. Holy shit. All right. If y'all want to know what Mandy was using back in the day, here. Dude, this is what Mandy was watching back in the day. Oh, dude. I'm gonna try not to cry challenge. Don't worry about it. Damn. Throwback from the past. My goodness. That's what I watched. I wanted to draw like that so bad. Oh man. Now I draw Garfield and aliens with big boobs.
I mean, yeah, that's the goal, right?
You know what? You're right. I like to think that a little bit of Mark Crilly lives on inside me. I don't think he's dead. I just his legacy lives within me. Yeah, no, he's still making
Mhm.
videos. So yeah, he's around. I literally was like his name's like Mark or something and I looked up American mangaka and then the first thing was Mark Crilly and I was like, "Oh, let's go." And you know what? He kept the brand. He didn't change his profile picture after all these years and it just like threw me and he always I remember he had like a really soft voice and he just always had he just used pencil and he just fucking did it right there. That's when in class you would draw in the margins of your paper. I'm sure people still do that, but like Now the kids got them iPads and shit.
I bring news from the womb.
The Wolverine went 3 and 8. That's it. Have fun. Man, that sure is news from the womb.
There's a womb?
Sorry sorry for your loss. Hi, Min. Oh my gosh, hello Raiders.
Hi,
Welcome
Raiders!
in.
Welcome, Raiders!
Hold on, I will mute myself.
Mhm. Yeah. Fable's got them raiders. What are we gonna do while Fable is talking to her raiders? I'm gonna say, Fable, we love you. You're oh my eraser is so hi Nin. Well Nin can't hear, but you know. If Nin could hear, that would be for Nin. But yeah, Mark Crilly, absolute blast of the past. I'm excited about these little ducks. I'm so excited to color this. And for those of you that are newer around here, first off, thanks for hanging out. But second, I'm going to be doing a tutorial on Sunday for gradient maps and for um, drawing metal. So if you and it's going to be our very first tutorial stream. So if you're interested in watching that, be sure to come back on Sunday. We have longer art streams then. Um, but yeah, I'm gonna be making a tutorial graphic as well, so it'll be, like, posted on Blue Sky, but it's gonna be a really good time. I wonder if I should put a, bracelet on or something. But also she's gonna be swimming, so I don't think it's necessary. I don't think it's necessary. Me talking about Mark Crilly really fondly and then also in the same breath being like, "I'm gonna do an art tutorial stream." Like, it's silly, like, how much you idolize people and then you end up being in a position where you can also share your knowledge with people. There's something very sweet about that. Okay, this duck, we're gonna change its shape a little bit. That looks like a duck to me. The eyes don't look right, so I'll fix those. Let me see how I can fix that. Something like that, maybe? I think that looks a little bit better. Let me see if I can't clean that up, see how that looks. Little tiny ducky in the hand. I can't wait to put more duckies around. Okay. Oh, I forgot my lasso tool was the straight edge lasso. Oh! Oh my goodness! Another raid! Rubber duckies, let's go, yeah! Oh my gosh, is that a second raid? What the heck? Ink tea? Oh hell yeah! 2 raids in a row.
I was just about to come back and say hi to you and I got another raid. I love
I
you.
I heard the chimes. Go talk to your raiders.
Thank
Welcome,
you.
raiders! That's so cool. We love Fable in this house. Shout out Fable in this house. Yeah, I'm so excited about the rubber duckies. I feel like the bill could be wider. I feel like the bill could be wider. It's Ghost. I wonder if a little less of a curve here. Yeah, the perspective is just strange. The perspective is just strange. Thanks for lurking. Have a good night. Okay. I feel like the near eye looks questionable, but I also think it looks just fine. Like it's as long as you can tell that it's a little rubber ducky, I don't think it very right matters. Uh-oh, they're all kissing in Fable's chat. They're wild over there, guys. They're wild. Okay. Little rubber ducky. Actually, let me get a picture of a rubber duck. I feel like I might be better served if I get a reference. Do you find yourself still using anything Mark taught? I feel like on a subconscious level, yeah. Um, I feel like I do. I mean, I watched his tutorials religiously. Um, so yeah, I feel like I still I carry him with me. Hi, Fable.
Hiya, Mindy.
How are you?
I do pretty good. I have art tax coming in.
Yes, I'm excited to see.
Grabby hands.
Okay. So I feel like a lot of the ducks that I'm seeing have smaller bills, like they're less they have like more of a taper. Oh, oh. So maybe something a little bit more like that instead. I can't wait to see the art tax for intended for
I
you.
know. We get to share art tax.
Mhm. And I'm pretty
I
sure
was
I'm pretty sure I know ink tea. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, 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 I do. I do. I do. Hey. Yeah, I'll have to look into those Mark Crilly videos again just for a blast to the past, some sort of nostalgia. Maybe the head also needs to let me see.
TLDR, I love the game very much by aesthetic and lore. Heck yeah. I will have to put my eyeballs on it and see what it is about. I appreciate you. I appreciate both of our raiders. You guys are wonderful. Mwah.
Welcome in,
Kisses.
Raiders. Fable Raiders.
My main fighting style, I call Dragon's Fane 'cause it's a mix of MMA and fire magic terrifically. That's cool. I love that. We love little world building things in this house. Altreus, welcome in. Hello. Good
My
to see
main
you.
goal is to blow up, then act like I don't know nobody.
Nyang, 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 nyang.
You remember that guy? Oh man.
I think so.
Yeah, it was a vine and he's like in his car and he's got like sharp teeth and a grill. A main goal is to act like I don't know nobody. Hi, always great to see you as well, Hat Tip. Hat Tip? Is that the mango dude? I think so. I'll probably have to look up mango dude. Mango meme dude. Mm, no, I don't think so. The only mango meme person I'm finding is not this person. Also, what's this? This I love this. Oh my gosh. Here. I didn't find what I was looking for, but I did find this. Nobody. Me eating a mango. Fable. Do you ever just fucking chew on the mango like it's gonna leave you and you're like, "No, I gotta." Oh my god. Look at him.
Absolutely.
Look at
Do
the
you
the upper right corner one is also me. That's me with cheese. Hi,
do
Vando.
have you seen the video where a person grooms a mango seed?
Yes, ew.
They, like, took the
Yeah.
mango seed and they, like, painstakingly, like, got all of the flesh off of it, and then they, like, gave it a shampoo and a blow
Ew.
dry and turned it into a fuzzy
Uh-huh.
little man.
Ew. Van, this is gonna be us with cheese. This is gonna be us with the cheese. Woo, 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 woo. The little teeth. The little teeth. I like this one too, with like dripping. I also love this absolute tripping hazard of juice right here. What is that, Arya? What did you send? Yes, the dude. Then act like I don't know nobody.
Ang, ang, ang,
The
ang.
lightning bolt facial hair is definitely a vibe. Like he's got it going on, you know what I mean? I think that's what you're looking for. Yeah, no, that's it. It's been too long since I raw dogged a mango. pinning
What
that
is
message.
what is that? This is a tween frame. So like
Pinning
it's
that
gonna look a
message.
little weird, but also I don't really like how it looks. So we're scrapping it. I've been fighting with this thing for so long. We're doing something else.
Oh, I can't remember what happened the other night. Oh, I think there's a clip of it. Celador said something and I immediately pinned it. I don't remember what it was that I pinned though. Something about hole. And it was so funny, I just had to immediately pin it. I don't remember what it was. I don't think raw dog and mango should be in the same sentence. I beg to differ. I beg to differ. You see, mangoes are delicious and also nutritious and slippery, so you gotta kinda eat them however you can. Ink Tea, thank you so much for the follow.
I have to
Th
think whenever you're ready. Hold on, I get you. Eh,
I can't wait to see your art tax. The art tax, the art
there you go.
tax.
Art, tax, please, grabby hands.
Mhm. Yeah. I'm looking.
I'm looking. Yo.
Ooh, so
Ooh.
atmospheric.
Hold
Whoa,
on, hold on. Well, let me share this in.
that's cool. What the fuck?
Hold
That
on.
is
We're just
cool.
gonna
What the heck?
open, open. Are you okay with me sharing this on stream? Can we put our eyeballs on this?
Observe.
May we observe?
Mango so slippery, better just shoves the whole thing in my mouth. Yes. Yes.
Please do. All right, hold on. I gotta turn off layers in my in OBS. Got so many things going on. Guys, look at this cool art piece.
That's so
Look at
freaking
this.
cool.
Hold on. We gotta get our peepers on what's going on here.
I love how
I
atmospheric it is. Like,
Yeah,
it's
I
really
love
cool.
the bright contrast pieces that you have with these like really like the really dark bodies and like this face right here has a really bright piece in it, so it kind of draws your eye. And making sure that you have little people back here in the background
Yeah.
versus this one in the foreground. Very very slay, very chef's kiss. I'll put little sparkles around this person's booty.
You're welcome.
Thank you.
Got
Thank you
got
for thank you for letting me have my important additions here. I
uh
also like the way you have the trees and stuff kind of going at this like very aggressive upward angle, kind of like adds to the depth of the ground and stuff. Very fun, very spicy.
catch
We
me
love
at
that
that
in this house.
aggressive upwards angle. Pew pew
Yeah,
pew pew.
Mandy,
That's me.
please,
What?
please, up, listen, listen. You know, it's I support you
I'm just
in all of
posturing.
the yeah, yeah, yeah. We're T T posing
Mhm, mhm.
is last year.
Oh,
We
okay. What am I doing this
nowadays
year?
we pose
We what? We T-pose?
B as in
Uh,
bumblebee.
oh.
Yeah, so you gotta like kind of stick your arm
Oh,
out like a
Scoob.
teapot.
Oh, I see, I see.
Yeah, 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 like this.
That's pretty. Finally got some good cringe. I think I got the cringe because I was behind on the types. Oh yeah, the percentage will only work if you're in my chat doing it, but you'll still get the ew sound effect on my side.
What if I T-pose in a teapot? Uh-huh. Yeah, yeah.
There you
No,
go.
for you, that's totally valid, 100%.
Can you quickly take a look into the server to prove your new name? Oh,
Yeah,
jeez.
hold on. I saw what you're up to. I'm looking. I'm
Oh,
putting my eyes on it.
do I get a new name, Cujo?
I'm let's see. I don't see a new name for me. Twiddles
Hmm.
my thumbs.
Twiddles my
But yes,
toes. I don't see a new
yes,
name for me.
everyone. Well,
Oh,
hello?
oh,
Beep up.
hi, Beep
Hello.
Bop.
Oh my goodness. Hold on, Mandy. I will be right back.
Okay, hi, Bebop. Fable's so fucking popular. Oh my gosh, Ink Tea! Congratulations on your 1% cringe. What the heck? If you happen to be in my Discord, you you get a special role. Um, let me make sure. I'm not sure if you're in the Discord. However, I will put it in our cringeometer room just so we keep track of it. Congratulations on being totally normal. Quote, quote. Yeah, usually it's severely under cringe, so don't worry. You'll get some more. Hell yeah. Have a good time lurking. People's so popular tonight, my goodness. My new name is Arrive? Okay, I'm gonna look at it. Oh, geez, guys. Alright, let's see what happened. Let me see what my name is. Testing. Cujo's mannequin? What do you mean by that? Everybody's just Cujos. I see how it is. I see how it is. What brought this on? What happened to bring about your new acquisition of the folks in the server? To what do I owe the honor of being Cujo's mannequin as opposed to um Mannequin Mall Mannequin Illustrator Animator Professional Goober? I feel like I had to do something really cool to, you know what I mean? Like I feel like I had to have done something to get an honor like that. You might be saying, "No, Mandy, you've always earned it." To which I say, "Damn, okay." All right, let me go back to we're so close to getting line art done. I have to do this. Hi Fable, welcome back Fable.
Hey yo,
Hey
I'm back. Finished my underwater dome home.
yo.
I love that.
What
Now
were
I have
you
to
up to?
go get fish for it. They're playing
Oh,
Minecraft.
hell yeah.
Also, I have been let's see, you have been given a new name.
I have it's Cujo's mannequin.
Have to give myself a new name, but it is okay. I can do that.
Is it cuz you're like admin?
Yeah. You have to turn off streamer mode so I can change my name.
Enjoy your food, Beep Bop, and welcome to
Yes,
Fable's
please.
stream.
Please have good food. We'll still be here.
Mhm.
We're goobers. We'll be hanging out.
I'm super excited about this. Okay. I have just a little bit left to ink on the main bit.
Before I leave, are you still going to be making the sock puppets? Absolutely. The sock puppets are like next on my list of things to start working on. Uh we yeah. Um hello friends. What can I do for you?
Oh, now I gotta see what your name is.
What's
What'd
up?
you do? What'd you change it to?
What's up?
What happened?
I've done nothing wrong. I don't know why you're AOing at me.
Oh, Cujo's daddy? Oh my gosh. Is that another raid?
No, that's a resub. Bebop, thank you
Oh,
for 2 months. Should
hell
be debuting my
yeah.
new model, so I'll be able to reach out for one. Yes, let's
That's
go.
so
It'll be sock
exciting.
time. Also, welcome in,
Yippee.
Patch. Hello, how are you?
Okay.
It's I literally changed it to what you said to change it to, Cujo.
Yeah, Cujo. Oh!
You got mail.
Welcome, Raiders! Oh, it's a puppy raid! Okay, hold on, let me cover myself. Welcome, Raiders! Let me snooze my ads. I snoozed them. I got them. Oh, at the last minute. Hi, Fenry, how are you? Welcome in. Ditsanel, thank you so much for the follow. Fenry, how are you? Oh my goodness. I always see you on Blue Sky, and I love all of the design. Like you had a recent design. It's not super recent, but you have gosh, I don't know. I've been really enjoying seeing your posts when they come across my feed, and I just haven't interacted with you. But hello, welcome in. I hope you had a fabulous stream. Welcome, Raiders. I'm Mandy Quinn Mall Mannequin. I'm an illustrator, animator, and professional goober. And today I'm working on this little pool illustration. Yeah, I honestly, you're such a sweet piece. So whenever I see something of yours on my feed, I'm like, oh, haha, it's Fenry. I hope you had a fabulous stream. Welcome in, everybody. If you don't already know me, I draw all sorts of stuff, but I mostly draw stuff like this, and we love to draw and hang out on stream. Um, I'm actually gonna be doing an art tutorial on Sunday, but I hope you had a fabulous stream. What were you up to today? Also, if you need to raid and run and take care of yourself, please do. But feel free to hang out and vibe. We're just chilling with my pal Fable. I didn't know that I wasn't planning on having a collab today, but then Fable was like, knock knock. But I hope you had a wonderful time. I'm so happy to see you. Brought a big old smile to my face. And thank you for the puppy raid. Welcome in, everybody. Hope you guys are doing well. We're just doing some vibing, doing some voice acting and playing a spooky visual novel. Oh hell yeah. Yeah, we love Fable in this house. Fable is one of my very dear friends. Fable and I actually used to work together in real life. Wow, so crazy. And if you know Lorelai the Raven, Lorelai as well. We're a little trio of goobers. That's awesome that you were doing fucking voice acting. That's awesome. Oh my goodness. I'd love to try that someday. I haven't really, but I would love to try that. Um, what was the visual novel you were playing? I or you were yeah, you were playing. I was about to say or reading. That's wild. Also so cute. Yeah, yeah, yeah. We're really good pals. I love them very much. I love them with all my little mannequin heart. My plastic, glitter bedazzled heart. They come and watch my cats when I go out of town. Oh my gosh, that sounds like a bucket of fun. Welcome everybody. It's called Paranorma Site. Ooh, a murder mystery. Let's go. Hold on. I had to my brain had to put all of everything right towards that. Let me look it up. Ooh. Oh, the art style's sick. What the heck? Hold on. I want to look at it a little bit more. Whoa. It has almost a gosh, what's this remind me of? It almost makes me think of some of the illustration from the mangaka behind Death Note. I think mostly the main character in the middle. But also the thick outer outline is giving um Borderlands and Grand Theft Auto splash art. Like it's I know I'm getting a very strange like but it's this soft watercolor textured inner painting with like really bold line work on the outside. I love that. That's really cool. Here, let me show y'all what I'm looking at so it's not just me yapping about it. That's cool. Look at that. You see what I'm saying? Oh, hold on. Y'all can't see anything. There we go. See what I mean? This is cool. Yeah. The watercolor texture is so nice. Yeah. Hi, Lumi. So this is really cool. Very brushy, minimal interior work, and these very super expressive lines here. Look at that. Very texture, very like calligraphy brush style. Look at that. If you guys ever want to improve your lining and you're really into like texture and expressive line work, take a look at art like this. This artist has chosen to keep the line very thick, between the top of the arm and the rest of the body, and everything else, if they even used lines, is very thin and wispy. But you can see here in the hair, it's just two-tone coloring with some very slight indication of, like, overlap there in the front. Also, who's she? I hope you had a wonderful time this looks like a really cool graphic novel. Uh, Peep this guy in the back. He's giving class president, like, he's just, like, no nonsense, and then this guy, Troy Bolton over here. Troy Bolton looking ass. I hope you had a wonderful time. Thank you so much for the raid, and if you need to raid and run, I totally get it, but feel free to hang out. We're vibing, we're chilling. Main character energy for real. Yeah, let me undeafen myself. Hi, Fable.
Hi-yo.
Fenry came to town. Yippee!
I love Fenry. Hello,
Yeah.
Fenry.
Whenever I hear the name Fenry, it reminds me, I think I'm thinking of Fenrir, um, which makes me think of, what is it, Dragon Age? Which I never played.
Uh-huh.
But it's very majestic. Very, very I don't know, something very majestic about the name. Fenris! Fenris! You got it. Who's Fenrir? Oh my god, hold on. What's Fenrir?
Fenrir is one of
The wolf of
the
Norse mythology.
yeah,
Guys,
yeah.
I can't read. I can't read. Oh. Listen. Hey, listen. I had half of it. So listen, I have approximate knowledge of many things. Maybe coming for how I pick my No, I love it. I love it. I love the idea. I love the name.
I gotta do my exercise before bed. Have a good night, Nin. Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate you.
Have a good one, Nin. Yeah, no, I love it. I don't know. I think like I don't know. I think you can really feel the vibe through people's names. Um I don't know. I love being able to when you hear like a character's name and you're like, "Oh, I know already I have an idea of what this character is about." The character's name is just as important of a character design trait as, like,
Oh
anything
my
visually.
gosh. Felts. I'm pretty sure we've talked about this before, but let's rehash this topic again because we're on stream and we can just do that.
Mhm,
Uh,
mhm.
are you also the kind of person who will open a thesaurus and spend 15 hours finding a name with the perfect meaning before you give it to a character? Or are you the kind of person who just goes off?
Well, a thesaurus, not so much. But I will Google and research and do a whole bunch of stuff, before choosing a character name, yeah. So, um, I mean, though I gotta say, Mandy Quinn came pretty easily to me. Um, it's not very deep. It's not very deep at all. That's how I usually pick them. Yeah, I usually have a pretty general idea of what I'm after. Like whether I'm trying to tap into certain like cultures or time periods, and then I'll like search around that, and I'll like kind of poke around, so, like, if it's something where I know a character like, for example, I played a Call of Cthulhu campaign, and my character was, it was based in 1920s England, and then you would go around Europe. So, my character was Greco-French, so she had Greek and she had French. And so then knowing that I wanted to incorporate, like, Mediterranean and also European, I just, like, looked at both of them and, like, you know, and got a pretty decent idea of, like, the gamut of, you know, what the names would be and different naming conventions, like different themes. So like, some during certain time periods, like a lot of women or like feminine people and characters were named after like flowers, or fruits, or like gemstones and stuff. So, you know,
Hmm.
um but yeah, I ended up naming her Anita, and it ended up fitting her really well. Um, Spoiler, she died horribly and tragically, as is per every
Oh,
character in Call of Cthulhu. You gotta be prepared for your Call of Cthulhu characters to and meet an awful end. Also, Mandy Quinn sounds like Harlequin, I noticed that. That's an unintended side effect. For those of you uninitiated, man I'm about to blow your mind. I have 30 seconds till the Mandy Quinn. It's just mannequin. It's just mannequin. I just added a D. Like, it just yeah, it's just mannequin. It's it, that's it. And then when you say then now with this, Mandy Quinn Mall Mannequin, it just sounds really fun. So, yeah. Yep, it's just Mandy Quinn Mannequin. My pal Maiku, I haven't talked to Maiku in a hot minute, but Maiku's name is Maiku Drop, and it's just Mic Drop, and I thought that was so funny. It's like, "Is your name just Mic Drop?" And he's like, "Yep." I was like, "Damn, that's cool."
Dude, the same. That's like the thing that people always do with my name is they'll be like, "Oh my gosh, I just realized that your name is Storyteller, not Storyteller." And I'm like,
Yep.
very astute. Yes,
There
that
we
is
go.
correct.
Sometimes though, like, you're just trying so hard not to mess up their name when you're saying it,
Mhm.
and then you're like,
Mhm.
"Oh, wait, there's actually some coolness happening here. What the heck?
Mhm.
What the heck? What the hell?"
It's honestly really fun for me because usually whenever people, like, have that realization, they always get really excited. They're like, "Yo, oh my gosh, that's so cool." And I'm like, "Yes, that's me. Hi, thank you."
That's me.
'Cause, like, you were there, you experienced my struggles of naming my original VTuber
Mhm.
concept, so when
Mhm.
I came up with Fable Storyteller, I was like, "Never mind, I'm locked in.
Locked and loaded,
I know who I am now. My VTuber persona has been created. I'm here to be a menace to society.
as you should be.
I just wanna be as cool as my friend Mindy."
You're being very generous with your compliments, but I appreciate your generosity.
Mandy is so cool and so talented and makes such pretty art.
You're being too generous with your compliments.
Luke! Hello, Luke, welcome in. How are you?
"Hi, Lick. Hello there."
No, I'm so sorry.
Yeah.
And then once, the name excitement wear off, they realize Fable is so cool and they get excited all over again. Is that how that works?
I think so.
I've never been on the other side of being my own fan, but I have been other people's fans, and I think my friends are pretty cool. I think that there's some pretty awesome streamers out there. Just
Mhm.
gonna throw that out there.
There's some really pretty cool people. I made a before stream, like, I think it was before I was, like, heading home or something from work, and I was like, "Damn, I'm constantly humbled by the fact that, like, there are so many really awesome people that actively choose to spend their time with me multiple times a week." And,
Mhm.
I don't know, that it's super humbling. I was like, "Oh."
Happy to see you. Thank you. It's wonderful to see you too.
Zoe Kitten,
It's
thanks for the
like
follow.
I mean, I'm one of those people that likes to hang out with you, and I think that
Yeah.
you are a wonderful person. You are a wonderful shining influence on the people around you.
S
You're a good friend.
ugh. Every time you say something, I take, Minecraft damage, like, "Ugh, ugh." Thank you. I constantly I don't think I say it enough, uh, but I'm constantly reflecting on, how absolutely lucky I am to have the friends that I do. I know that sounds goopy, and soft or whatever, but like, having been a kid that moved around a lot and also uh, hashtag, uh, divorced child club, I
Mhm.
also have a little twinge I have imposter syndrome, and then I have abandonment fear. So when you put those 2 things
Yeah.
together, it's like, "Uh-oh, I just am really appreciative that people hang out with me and that they see something in me." And, back during when I was thanking people for reaching 1,000 followers, which wasn't actually that long ago, so which baffles me. When I said, "I'm so lucky or thankful that you see something in me," that's when I started crying.
Oh, good night, Mel. Thank you for stopping by.
Have a good
Yeah,
night.
I remember you were and then you were all embarrassed because you were crying on stream. You were like, "I
Yeah.
don't do this kind of thing, guys. Don't look at me
Mannequins
right
don't
now."
cry. And
Something, something.
Zoe Kitten,
And
thank you for the
mannequins
follow.
don't cry.
Yeah, little mannequins don't cry. No, but honestly, I don't know. I don't get the chance to say it enough because I do get really busy and swamped, and I'm not very good at sending out like DMs super often. But I am so very thankful that I have the friends that I have, and I hope that I am a fraction as um good of a friend as you guys are to me, which I always feel like I'm not doing enough or talking enough and or that I'm taking so much space and I'm like, "Oh, I want to tell my friends that I love them."
Your friends love you too. You are a good person. You are a good mannequin. We appreciate having you here.
You're a gooder person. Just start absolutely bawling. No,
Cries.
I'm very lucky. I'm a very lucky ducky. I feel that sometimes being raised the way it does, the imposter syndrome just rocks things too hard. Yeah, I'm in a strange place where I'm super confident about the stuff that I do, but then also, if I'm put in on any kind of pedestal, I'm immediately like, "That's not correct. Why would you just do that?"
Sit up straight, please.
I will sit up straight, thank you. I was like, "Why would you put me there? Why would you say that I am good?" When on the back of my mind, it's like, "Yeah, I like the things I do. I'm pretty proud of the art that I make." And then someone's like, "You make good art." And I'm like, "Excuse you?"
I'm sorry, you're gonna compliment me? What?
It's like that one, it was like a Tyler, the Creator skit. He's like, "You're gonna bring me a birthday gift on my birthday, tell me happy birthday on my birthday, bring a birthday gift to my birthday?" And then they smash a glass on the other person's head. Oh, man. Like, I'll talk about how hot and well endowed I am, but the moment someone says you're a good friend, I'm like, "Hey, wait a minute."
Oh my gosh, that's literally Lore. Lore is always out here like, "Ah, yeah. Hey guys, look at my titty physics." And then if we are like, "I love you," they're like, Don't acknowledge me. Don't look at me. Go that way."
"Hey, everybody, jingle, jingle. Look at the keys, jiggle, jiggle."
Literally.
"Oh, we like you for your personality." "Excuse me?" Where is Lorelai, by the way? I haven't heard a giggle or a snort in the background.
Lorelai's playing marbles.
Oh, I see.
We are locked in.
Like the fucking it's serious time.
It's serious
Yeah, you
time.
you gonna bring me a birthday gift on my birthday to my birthday party on my birthday and with a birthday gift? Back when I really liked My Hero Academia, I loved when people would make that, Bakugo and Izuku thing, where Bakugo is yelling at Izuku for bringing him a birthday gift.
Mhm.
I was like, "That fits, that fits." I feel scared to give compliments because I don't wanna come off like a simp, but, like, "I think you're super rad. I do idolize you for your persona and talent." I really appreciate that. I think it's one of those things too where, like, I don't know, on one side, like, because I do this too, like, I have a lot of people um, that I look up to artistically and, like, as creators and, like, streamers, and then, but also they're just like they built themselves up and they put the work in and they did all this stuff that me and my friends have done. But to me, I'm like, "Oh, well, it's just I just put a lot of work into this and it's nothing special." Like it's special because I did it, but it's also like nothing special in terms of like does that make sense? I don't know how to phrase it.
Yeah.
It's
Yeah,
like,
because it's like you are like, it feels real when it's other people doing it, but when it's you working on it yourself, it's impossible to see past the end of your own nose a lot of times. So,
mhm.
you downplay your own accomplishments because to you, you weren't watching yourself do it, you were just doing it. While
Right, right.
whereas with everybody else, you get to, like, see the progress and see the process and whatnot. So
Shot to the heart. Got it. You got me. Choo. Man. Yeah.
oh no, the problems of having a friend that's like, "Ah, yeah, I see you, bestie."
I also think because like when we worked on the insert show here, um,
Mhm.
me being ascended very quickly into a position of some not like I had authority, but like not really, you know what I mean? Um,
Yeah, you
but
had authority.
I had authority over like just our little squadron. Um, but the thing with that is that, like, when I started training people that had been there for, like, way longer than I had, then it got to the point where I'm like, "Now, should I actually be in this position, or did somebody just like me enough to put me here?" And I think that totally could have been the case, like, they could have just been like, "Yeah, your personality fits our needs," right? You know? And I know I was doing good work, but then it's like, well, I what do I know? Like, I actually haven't been doing this for very long, you know what I mean?
Mhm.
I haven't been doing this like everyone else has. So what about me that like what have I done to like get to this point that and that's called imposter syndrome. Yeah. When
I'm
she asks you for your attention,
Syndrome.
she means your
You're
toes. That's true. That is true.
Syndrome, your nemesis and enemy.
I think Syndrome was such a great villain.
He was, though. He
Yeah.
was a good villain. I appreciated the concepts that they had with the villain in the second one, but,
Mhm.
like, she was a little too like, there's this weird line between making something too meta and having something be just the right amount of meta.
Yeah.
She was fun, like, the first time, and now every time I try rewatching it, I'm like,
Her name being Evil Endeavor is kind of fucking silly.
I mean, sure, but
It's kind of silly.
that's kind of the point the of part of the franchise at least though,
I
so
guess so, but they couldn't have made her more obviously the like the red herring like brother character and then like it was her the whole time. You know what I mean?
no, of course not.
Yeah, yeah, of course not. Okay, I
This
did
is why we need to have more directors in Hollywood. I'm gonna keep saying this.
points at Brad Bird. You got a problem with Bradley Birdley?
No,
Oh,
Brad Bird is like okay, so for Brad Bird, we have Incredibles, Iron Giant, and Incredibles 2, right? So, like, out
Incredibles,
of
Incredibles, Incredibles, Iron Giant,
yeah,
Incredibles.
yeah, yeah. So, like, he has such a small pool of things to pull from, and they are all so spaced out that I don't like I don't see a problem with this one
Gosh,
specifically. Like 2 out of 3 of those ones are really good, and the only things that I don't like about the 3rd one is that there was, like I don't know, I feel like there was some stuff that they could have done with Incredibles too, that they kind of missed on a good opportunity with, but that's
that's true.
up to my own personal story interpretation.
Hi, Chipperdoodles. The other year I found out Brad Bird did animation on Animalympics. Oh, that's right. That weird it was like the 80s. They had like this Animal Olympics animated show that was very strange.
Mhm.
Anyone have good ways to get rid of imposter syndrome? That's a
Fake
really
it till
good
you make
question.
it.
Well, I think one of the it's such a stupid answer, but, like, gaining confidence in the thing that you're doing doesn't necessarily help. It can be helpful, like, I feel to some people, like, once you know the thing like, when you get to the point in your process, in your journey, where you're like, "I actually really do know this, and I'm comforted in my current progress of whatever skill this is that I'm developing." So for example, you know, maybe yours is like I feel pretty confident, you know, on my dives. I feel like I'm very knowledgeable about the procedures and I feel pretty comfortable in this space to the point where I'm looking into opportunities to teach others. I am actively participating in new, more challenging things and, like, putting myself out there, you have come into your skill and you are pushing yourself upward, whereas when people pull you up, when you're not necessarily there mentally, the imposter syndrome hits really hard. So and that's only one example, like, there are a bunch of different ways where, like, imposter syndrome can, like, manifest, so it's not necessarily that it's like, "I got promoted," or "People are recognizing me for this, this, and that." Um, but I think a lot of the time, the imposter syndrome comes when you're not fully confident in what it is that you're doing. Oh!
You got
Oh,
mail.
welcome, Raiders! Hold on, let me Hi there, Tommy, how are you? Oh my, that made me think of that birthday audio. It's like, "It's your birthday! Happy bir" and it's like clipping. "Hi, Tommy, how are you? Welcome, Raiders." Hi, everyone. Welcome in. I hope you had a wonderful stream. Oh my goodness, I'm so happy to see you. I'm Mandy Quin Mannequin. I'm an illustrator, animator, and professional goober, and today I'm working on this little pool moment. Oh yeah. Hi, I hope you're doing well. What were you up to today? Welcome in, everybody. Oh my gosh. If you don't already know me, like I said, I'm Mandy Quin Mall Mannequin. I do all this. I draw and we giggle a lot. I do art tutorials. We were actually having a conversation with our pal Fable just now about imposter syndrome. Which definitely runs rampant. You're doing Minecraft? Oh hell yeah. Are you winning, son? I have a story. I don't get to pop into your streams very often, but I popped in and I was lurking ages ago when you were playing Breath of the Wild, or maybe it was Tears of the Kingdom. Um you were playing one of them, and you had named your horse Beyoncé. I thought that was so funny. Anyway, I hope you had a really fun time Minecrafting. I have been, uh I have been wanting to play, Minecraft. Oh, I've had the itch to play Minecraft. The server crashed? Your Minecraft server? I'm sorry. Oh, gory. Affirmations, more often your current skill set? Yeah, yeah. I think the biggest thing is coming into the confidence in what you're doing. I should finish one of them. Oh my gosh. Hey, you know what? I haven't finished Tears of the Kingdom. It's such a long game too. Oh, I hope you had a fabulous stream, okay? I hope you had a wonderful stream. I hope your blocks your blocks were blocking, okay? I hope your iron golems were smacking little creatures. I hope the illagers left you the fuck alone. And I'm sorry that your server crashed, but I'm so happy to see you. Make a Minecraft pic like Garfield. I'll have Steve, like biblically accurate Steve. Tears of the Kingdom so long. I'm currently in an SMP. It was finishing a build. I hope all your progress is still there when you get back into the server. I'm sorry to hear about the crash, and but welcome in everybody. I hope you guys had a wonderful time with Tommy. Oh, thank you. That's so sweet. If you need to go take care of yourself, if you need to go raid and run, eat, drink, sleep, do whatever you got to do. It's almost midnight my time. But if you need to go take care of yourself, please do. But feel free to hang out. We're gonna be vibing with Fable for a little bit longer. I'm gonna try to get the line art done on the art piece that I'm working on. Yeah, and take your meds, and take your meds. If anybody has meds, take your meds. But if you guys wanna find me on my socials, I hang out on Blue Sky, I post a lot of stuff there. Oh, and Fable, follow Fable as well. And thank you so much for the raid, welcome in. Let me undeafen. Fable.
That's me.
That's you.
Hello. Hi,
Hello.
Tommies. Thank you for following.
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
We have another Minecrafter.
More Minecrafters.
Did you
Wow.
see, Jack Black? Did you see him? Did you get to see Jack Black
I have not seen Jack Black just yet.
in the Minecraft world? He's Steve. Whoa,
Mm-hmm.
ah! He's Steve.
Steve.
He's Steve. He's Steven. Minecraft Steven. Could you imagine? Hey there, I'm Minecraft Steven. It's like, when SpongeBob's like, "Hi, I'm normal."
Normal
Yeah.
man.
You don't have a lot of SpongeBob backlog, do you?
I don't.
Oh,
No, I'm the weirdo that has, like, 2 SpongeBob quotes that I
oh,
remember. I was
th
actually talking about this the other day, it's really funny. The one SpongeBob quote that lives rent free in my mind is the one from the boating episode where he's like, "Floor it! Floor it!" And then Patrick yells, "Stop! Big toe." And that just, like, every single time I drive anywhere, my brain thinks about that. But, like, everything else, nah. There's, like it has to be really specific
That's so
situations
funny.
for me to remember any SpongeBob quotes at all.
Okay, let me give you context. So, I think Squidward got fucking pissed off at SpongeBob for being SpongeBob, as is usual, per usual. And I think he said something along the lines of like, "Why can't you just be normal?" And then like the next day he goes into the Krusty Krab and SpongeBob is literally like smooth, like he got rid of all of his like his bumps and lumps and stuff, and he's like, "Hi, I'm normal." And Squidward's like, "Huh, what?" And he's like, "Hey there, nice weather we're having." And he's like being completely normal and like an office worker in the Krusty Krab. And Squidward's so freaked out about it. He's like, "Ugh, I don't like that." Here, let me
Uh-huh,
find a
uh-huh.
picture of SpongeBob when him was being normal. Yeah, he had his own little office chair. Here, let me put it on my screen. Here, I don't know if you can.
Yeah, the mm, I always thought this was a
Hi,
soap bar.
hi, I'm normal.
I see.
Yeah,
They have
it's
a care package.
a care
Thank you,
package,
Patch.
a care
Mm,
package.
yeah, that specifically. Oh,
Stretch your bones, crack your legs, uh, pat your fables, and eat some eggs. Let's go. Bow, 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 cow,
yeah,
cow.
yeah, yeah. Rumor has it that, if I crunch my bones, I glow in the dark like a glow stick.
Ooh.
This isn't a rumor, it's canon.
Oh. Oh, okay.
This is just canon.
There's a cannon involved now?
Yeah, pew, pew, pew.
Oh, I don't I don't think that's the noise that cannons make.
Oh, what noise does cannon make?
I think kaboom
Oh,
or sploosh.
fair?
Wind Waker deep cut, sploosh. I only want the Switch 2 because of the GameCube port. Is that sad to say?
No.
Me has a GameCube,
Honestly
also wants other GameCube. His parents did look like cookies.
honestly honestly, when I got my Switch, it was gifted to me right when Switches were originally, like, released. And I was like, "Yeah, no, like, this is super cool. I really appreciate it and whatever." And I
Yeah,
have never upgraded my Switch.
me
I have
neither.
had the same one since this whole time, and then they announced that they were gonna maybe be releasing the Switch 2, and I was like, "Alright, bet.
Bet.
Okay, cool. I can work with that. Maybe when it comes out, I can finally upgrade mine because mine's, like, old at this point, and I don't use it very often, so, like, it still runs fine, but, like, it's fun to have a new toy." And then they were like, "Oh, by the way, it's gonna cost you 3 arms and a leg." And I was like,
About that. Rem
"Ugh, ugh,
reminds me of the
respectfully?
rappers that don't know what a gun sounds like. Listen, your gun doesn't sound like brat brat brat.
Brat, brat."
Brat brat bratwurst. Not me spitting all over my screen. Ew, what? I'm absolutely silent. Well, not really. Just kidding. I broke the silence. I was like quiet trying to get this shape to look right. I got it. I got lucky and got my Switch because I got a gift card and I moved into my apartment when I moved into my apartment, but I couldn't afford any games for months. That's literally like house poor, but with a Switch. For those of you that don't know, house poor is when you buy the house, but you don't have any more money to get furniture for it. That's literally God. That happens so frequently. You're like, I love my brand new beautiful apartment." Yeah, no, honestly, you were doing the best you could. You're doing the best you could. No shame. Actually, I think Fable, if I remember
Mhm.
correctly, I think Tommy lives in insert city here that we live in, if I remember
Really?
correctly. I think so.
Really?
Yeah,
Wow.
because I made a joke about bird scooters, and I think Tommy saw it and was like, "This." I
Hmm.
can't remember. Insert dusty ass city here, but I don't
Oh my
remember.
gosh. Mm.
Dusty, musty ass.
No
Also,
way.
oh,
There's so many VTubers that live here.
yeah.
Honestly, what guys, all I'm saying, hear me out. I wanna buy one of the several million-dollar houses in insert city here
Mhm.
and just have everyone's rooms, like, lined with the noise canceling foam and stuff, and we
Let's
can just
go.
have our own little, like, streaming setups, and
Content farm.
we can live together and just hang
Yes,
out, and
Tommy.
we can just have, like, a little million-dollar VTuber community.
Fucking with what money? But
Exactly.
yeah, yeah, Tommy. I don't technically I don't live there, but we are wink around. Hi, Mandy. So you're preparing for the swim season? I am. I am. We are absolutely swimming. We're vibing. You son of a bitch. I'm in. Let's get a fucking like one of those new builds. No name, but everyone says insert city. Yeah. Yeah, no, I don't know. Some of those houses, I like the TikToks that are from like home inspectors, and they just I've been really enjoying these ones lately where it's just this home inspector and he has a well they don't ever show their face. They have a stick with a little pointer finger on the end of it, and they go up to random shit that's like fucked up and broken in a brand new house, and they just gently tap this plastic pointer finger on it, and they go to something else. It's like a crack in a wall, and they go like tap 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 and then they move on to something else. And then I got another TikTok completely unrelated, and it was an iPad, and it just said "You're gay" on the iPad, and the same little pointer finger just tap, tap, tap on the screen.
That's so funny.
They banned those in the bikes from my college town because, people put them everywhere on the sidewalks. Yeah, those fucking I think any those power scooters are in every large city, and they're so fucking annoying. I also love the poker guy, the guy that has, like, a sharp implement of some sort and goes around and pokes the wooden trim on stuff on houses until it like crumbles and it like pushes in because the wood's all rotted. Have you seen
Mhm.
those? Do you get those TikToks?
I don't get those TikToks,
Oh,
but now that you're talking about them out loud, I probably will.
I love them. Now that the
My
government
phone can't
knows.
even hear, but my phone's gonna be like, "Oh?"
Now that the government knows. Um, I have another weird thing that I want to bring up about TikTok that maybe you can empathize with.
Alright, bet. Do it.
Any
Mm.
any menstruation havers, um, do y'all get like period related TikToks in the middle of the month? Cause I opened up my TikTok and minding my goddamn business, and I swear to you, in the span of 1 hour, I got like 10 to 12 different time of the month themed like TikToks. And I'm not watching them, like I'm like swiping by, but I'm like, why is everything about this? Can I move? Can I watch? I want to watch a cat spinning in a circle going ooh ee ah ee ooh ooh ee ah ee. You know what I mean? I just want to watch silly memes and stuff. I don't know.
No, you have to be reminded that you have a physical frame. This is your
Yeah.
inconvenience to deal with. You have to think about it at all
I
times.
have to continuously be reminded of my mortal shortcomings. I don't use TikTok after the ban. No, you're right. I was getting too much propaganda. No, you're also very right. Um, no, you're right, and you should say it. Oh, what was I doing? This. Anyway, I just got on a TikTok tangent. I sent Lorelai a TikTok actually, and I can't remember what it was, but it was so very perfectly Lorelai coded.
Oh no.
Let me see if I can't look it up on my phone your
Did
device.
Lore watch it?
I
Because
don't know. I don't know. Let me
I am that friend in our friend group that like sends like if you are a person that I know is okay with receiving an onslaught of memes and content and stuff, I will just send you like 50 things and then close my phone with a smiley face emoji and move on with my life. And then I'll be like, "Oh, did you watch the things I sent you?" And friends will be like, "No, there's so many of them." And I'm like, "Oh, that's okay." Smiley face emoji, but also like I'm like,
They
"I know it's a lot."
I honestly I haven't really been sharing very many, but Lorelai's been sending me Marvel Rivals TikToks. And so now I send little funny things and the what it was is it says quote, "That's not very ladylike." And it says, "God forbid I jork it." And by it I mean my peanuts.
Oh, that's just you though.
Hi,
Hello,
Naz.
Naz.
I thought it was very Lorelai pilled. I was like, let me just send that over. Meticulously
That's
done my algo where it's just recipes. You're so powerful. Recipes, and then also probably that one guy that does like the fitness. Like he'll look at recipes that are absolutely fucked and people like that are like spouting like health stuff and he like debunks it and then tries it on his own. Because he's like, I don't know. He's the just the guy. He's just a guy.
For a while, I existed on the side of TikTok that was like moms like being upset about things that were dangerous for children,
Oh,
and I don't know how I got there.
just like me for real.
Sending memes is how I shove love. That's how me and my friends communicate. Valid. Honestly, love can be communicated in so many ways, and they are all 100% valid and
Mhm.
wonderful.
Absolutely. Hi, Space. How are you? Welcome in. All right, I gotta do these little sandals, but thankfully I can just copy, paste, and reflect. Oh, the pimple popping videos are fucking. I can see why people would enjoy them in theory, but yeah, no, they spook me. Um, the one thing I have been enjoying is this like one like AI voice like claymation doctor. And
Uh-huh.
he's like, "What's what does it mean when you have fuck ass carpal tunnel?" And then he's like, "Carpal tunnel's when your fuck ass wrist is weak and there's a pinch of the nerve and you're whatever." And it's like so funny and it's just like this really silly explanation of really common like ailments in a way that's so funny that you'll actually remember what they are after the video, and I thought that was very silly and very funny. I communicate love like a dog. I give stuff that I consider they would like. Yes, like, um, random objects from the yard, and sometimes half of
Felt.
whatever dinner you were eating, and also perhaps a squirrel.
Every friend group needs to have that one friend that gives gifts as if they were like, "Oh, hey, I saw this rock and it made me think
Mhm.
of you." We all love the rock giver.
I saw this rock. It's dusty and cracked. Made me think of you.
Aw, thanks.
River
Man, I
rocks that
appreciate that.
smelled like moss. Oh, I love that. Just a goblin? Yeah, no. That's absolutely goblin behavior, and I love that. Oh, Mandy. Hi, Fundoozy. How are you? How are you? I'm so sorry. Sorry. Just reminded me of an old
Oh,
vine I just saw in Spanish. What was it? What was it? I need to know.
uh, this morning, my wonderful boss we've already told stories about, was talking to me, and he was like, "Do you know that one video where they're like it's like, 'Oh, look, a strawberry.'"
I like a strawberry.
And
Yeah.
you can see me. Yeah,
Yes, I'm aware.
I was like, "Mhm, yeah, I know that one." So calm about it.
Yeah. That's like how, my my bass teacher, like, looked me in the eye and was, like, trying to explain to me, like, Cowboy Bebop, but he, like, couldn't remember what it was called, and he's like, "Oh, there's that one, show," 'cause he knew the Seatbelts, like, he had actually seen the Seatbelts live, and so which is the band that made a lot of the music for Cowboy Bebop, they performed a lot of it, and so he was
Mhm.
trying to remember, but he knew the Seatbelts, and so he's, like, talking about the Seatbelts, and I'm over here like, "Oh, Cowboy Bebop," and he's like, "That's right." I was gonna say Beboop or something. And I was like, "Well, you were part of the way there." Is a guy like, "I saw this rose and I thought of you. Oh my god, thank you. It's cheap and fake like you." Oh my god, that's so funny. God, that also makes me think of another Vine that was like this guy gives his girlfriend a bouquet. He's like, "Happy 1 year," and she's like, "Thanks. I'm 27." Oh my gosh. Also, shout out to I'm 11, so shut the fuck up.
Rip.
Oh man, I have so many vines just chilling in my noggin at all times. I miss
The
you, Vine.
only the only ones that I remember that's like I've Vine is a similar thing to SpongeBob for me. Like
Yeah,
people reference Vines and I'm like, "Oh, okay. Yeah. No, I do remember that one, but I don't like remember them."
right.
But the ones that I do remember is the uh I go to church now and I am in love with Jesus.
Oh, Jesus.
Jesus.
Jesus! Stay away from Juanita!
Leave Juanita alone. What are you talking about?
Oh, man. Oh my god.
Or like the other one where it's the person like it's like a Jehovah's Witness or something that shows up at their house and they're like, "Do you know that Jesus loves you?" And he's like, "Jesus, do you love me?" "No, I hate you, bro."
I love so funny. Essentially
I
found
found
out
out
about
about
oh,
mine
you
after
go,
it
you
was
go.
gone. That's so sad, Naz. Oh my gosh. I
Just
know
wa
many of the popular known ones.
just watch
My heart breaks for
compilations.
you. Mhm.
Watch them compilation videos. I forgot how to speak for a second.
Just watch them
Yeah.
just watch them compilate.
There's,
Yeah.
there are quite a few TikToks that give Vine energy, and there's this one fella that does a lot of his whole all his TikTok content is him proving that through someone's social media, he can find out, like, where they were at a certain point in time, and then he just, like, goes through all his TikToks are him, like, explaining how he reached the conclusion as to where they were, which could be a very scary tool if it wasn't presented in such an entertaining way. And so the road work ahead, yeah, I sure hope it does. He literally, this person went through step by step how they did some random searching, or not random, very purposeful searching, and they ended up determining where and on what road in that year that Vine was filmed on because of the environment and the like a street like a tiny street sign in the background and then like what areas had road work when like it was crazy and I was like oh and then there's another one where there was this woman that was like staying in a hotel as like part of like a PR like she was there for like a press event or something and she's also a TikToker and so she basically challenged him to find where she was staying, and not only because, like, I don't using just, like, this one, like, I don't know, whatever he could find on her social media. So not only did he find out what hotel she was staying in and when, but he also could tell by the view out the window and the paintings in the room approximately what room she was staying in because she had been in, like, a presidential street suite. That shit's terrifying.
Respectfully, like, that's so cool. That's such like a that's just like what's the term for that job? That's like a private investigator.
Yeah.
That's literally just private investigator like skills like
Yeah.
being put on display, but like having it be put in front of people
It's
is so wild to me. Like the person that I've seen that does that is that they are a feminine coded person and dudes will like send them like very, very inappropriate comments and
Mhm.
then they will go deep dive through their Facebook and message their moms and
Yes.
send them screenshots of the comments and be like, "Hey, I just
Yes.
thought you should know that your son is saying stuff like this on the internet." And because they continue to do it to more dudes and they literally like you said, they will go through step by step and show all of the proof that they have that this is how they found the person. They are just like these dudes are always like, like, "Well, you'll never find me, ha ha ha," and then she's like, "Well, bet, I
Bet.
found you."
Got you, bitch. Yeah,
Mhm.
I love that. One of the things that stuck out in my mind was that fella that ooh!
You got mail.
Hold that thought. Welcome, Raiders.
Oh
Hold
my
on.
gosh.
Welcome, Raiders. Let me deafen myself. Hi, Laura Raiders. Hi, Mothwing. How are you? Welcome, Raiders. Here, let me zoom out. Welcome, everybody. How are you? Welcome, Raiders. I'm Mandy Quinn, mall mannequin, illustrator, animator, professional goober, Rainy Keys. Thank you so much for the follow. What were you doing today? Were you drawing? Were you creating beautiful masterpieces? Perhaps you were engaging in some Minecraft? Not because I was lurking, but because several people have raided in after playing Minecraft, so I, want to take a shot in the dark. But I hope you're doing well, Mothwing. I hope you guys had a fabulous stream. Hello, welcome. If you don't already know me, I draw all sorts of stuff on stream. I also do art tutorial content and stuff like that, but I draw stuff like this. You weren't drawing? Hell yeah. I would very much like to see. If you have anything you'd like to share, I would like to put my eyeballs on it. Oh!
You got mail.
Welcome, Raiders. Oh my goodness, we got a double raid. Welcome in. Oh my goodness gracious. Hi, Akama. How are you? Holy cow. Here, let me make sure that I'll do the temporary shout out and then I'll give you the big shout out. You're welcome Raiders, welcome Raiders. Oh my gosh, absolutely. Are links okay? Yes, links are absolutely okay. You're playing Pop Goes Arcade. How was that? Oh my goodness. Welcome in. Hi Akama. We just got a raid in from Mothwing as well. I I'm tired from sneezing on stream. We were talking about that earlier. We just absolutely couldn't sneeze. A little RPG style? Hell yeah! I hope you had a fabulous time. Welcome, Raiders. If you don't already know me, I'm Mandy Quinn Mall Mannequin. I'm an illustrator, animator, professional goober. I draw stuff like this, and I make art tutorial content as well. If you guys want to catch me on my socials, Sebelladonna, welcome in. Thank you so much for the follow. Oh, okay, okay. And then Mothwing was drawing some art and is sharing the art tax. Oh my gosh, she's beautiful. Can I share this on my stream? Oh my goodness gracious. Hell yeah, you have such a delicate line art style. Thank you so much for the follow and welcome in. Absolutely hell yeah. Welcome in, Akama. I hope you had a fabulous time playing your little ooh. Ooh. More art tax? Hell yeah. Oh my gosh, Akama. We got 2 art tax for the price of 2. Hell yeah. Here. A new image for the hydrate regime. Okay, okay. Here, hold on. Here's what Mothwing was working on. I love how dynamic this pose is. Here, let me zoom in. You have such a delicate line art style here, and then I've got yours as well, Akama. Oh man, I love me a big harpy lady. You know what I mean? Damn, damn, I love me a big harpy. Look at them feet. Ooh wee, man. I even love this definition that you got on the inside of the talons here. I don't know, such a really specific detail. I feel like I feel like that's the type of stuff that I really love to draw. She's doing a swoop, might sweep me away. She can sweep me off my feet for real. I would love that. I would love for her to give me a big old platonic kiss on the mouth. I would love for her talons to wrap around my throat in a friendly way. I love this so much. Thank you so much for sharing. I'm looking look at she's just smiling. Look at her. She's like, "See, I don't mean you any harm. I'm just a simple little lady. I'm a lady with simple pleasures, and one of my pleasures is simply eating you. Don't worry about it." Don't even worry about it. If you guys don't already follow Mothwing and you love big beautiful monster ladies and gentlemen's, then you should definitely follow them. And also Akama is also a fucking goated artist, especially around creature creation. Let me put the ooh, it's a this was their hydrate redeem. Look at that. I love that. Sorry, there's my foot. Let me move this away. There we go. Look at that. That's so cool. What the heck? Yeah, we love big, beautiful monster women. She just wants a little nibble. Yeah, she just wants a little bit off the fruit punch. I love that. I love the little coconut umbrella. Definitely not blood. No, no. No, that's definitely I think that's fruit punch. That's wild berry fruit punch. the little straw. It's so cute. I love this so much. Thank you guys so much for sharing your art with me. I love it. Oh man, it's such a treat that I get to see what people are working on, and I don't know, it means so much to me that you guys one share your communities with me, but two share your work with me. I love that so much. Thank you so much guys. If you need to go raid and run, oops. Hold on. If you need to raid and run, please do. Make sure you take care of yourself. Make sure you're getting something good to eat, something good to drink, and taking your meds if you need to. Also, if you need to raid and run and get some sleep, please do. I know it's late in my neck of the woods. Let me see. There. Hello? Can I not copy? Can I not copy? I'm trying to get your name here. What? I'm trying to do a proper shout out. Oh! Ba, 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 ba. Yes, take care of yourself. Please get well soon. Definitely gonna lurk in self care. Yes, thank you for the uppies. Thank you guys so much. And welcome in. Da da da. Ga ga ga. Ga ga ga. Okay, I'm gonna undeafen myself. Hi, Fabo.
Hi, y'all.
I hope you're well. I hope you're swell. La 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 la. La 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 la. La 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 la.
Da, 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 da.
Yeah. I got some wonderful art tacks.
I was looking at it.
Oh,
Hello, Mothwing.
you were peeping.
Hayakuma. Yeah, I was peeping.
You were peeping. Baby, lock them
Got my,
doors and put the lights down low. I
I
was
got,
looking at all your stuff.
yeah. I was straight up peeping, you know?
You fucking peeping?
Mm.
Well, I think it's hard not to peep when you got a big, beautiful harpy swooping down to steal your lunch. And by
Honestly, yeah.
and by lunch, I mean my peanuts. There we go. Look at that. Look at that flip flop, y'all. I guess it's a sandal. It's not really a flip flop. Oh, how you doing, Fable? How you feeling? How you holding up, champion?
I'm doing pretty good.
Daddy's little champion. haven't used that one in a while.
I miss being daddy's little champion.
Well, you're still daddy's little champion.
I know. I just,
You're
it's been
still
so
daddy's little
long.
champion, kitten.
It's been so long since daddy's called me his champion. You know, it's just,
Boy harpies are tiny if you want some cute lore. I love that. I love when the female species part of the species can eat the male like a praying
mm.
mantis or a spider. So many voices and they're hilarious. You like that kitten? I should just have a redeem where I have to speak like that. I feel like you guys would
you'll end
abuse
up
it.
with you'll end up with the same thing that Juby has with his clown voice.
Oh, his chuckles where he can't escape it.
Mhm.
Oh my gosh. Listen, kitten. Daddy just likes to be a little silly sometimes, you know.
You could you could do something like Lore's, how Lore says I love you. You could just have one of your character voices be like, I call you Discord kitten.
Scuba, are you trying to say something? Are you implying something by looking up your cringe right at this moment? Hmm. A Wykeway Starway kitten. 74%, that's pretty good. 99%, holy shit. You guys have had some really good cringe today. The numbers are in our favors. Let's see if my cringe has improved. I think I got 74 last time. Alright, okay, well, alright. Okay, alright,
I
okay.
don't remember where mine was at. Mine
Okay,
was
alright.
pretty like I think it was 60%, but I gave it to Cujo, so
13, lucky number.
13, yeah, 13 is my lucky number. So you know what? I'll take it.
I'll never forget the day I got 100% cringe. That's a day definitely I'm sure that you, like, told your parents and your family. You, like, went running out the room like you fucking, got the golden ticket. "I got a golden ticket," and you're, like, waving it around. You're like, "I got 100% cringe."
Wow, we're so
Wow.
proud of you. What does that mean?
You go to your family, your 4 grandparents sharing the one bed. You tell them, "I just got a golden ticket to go to Wonka's factory." Emailed Michelle Obama and everything. Yeah, I'm sure Michelle was like,
One
"Aw."
One of these days, I'm gonna crack, and I'm gonna finally do my video of discussing the true personality of Willy Wonka because every single movie depicts him slightly incorrectly, and I would like to finally have a thing to be like, "All right, here you go.
You know what? I can't wait.
We'll do crack one of these days." Nah, man. I'm to quote one of the oldest anime jokes in the universe, why would I need crack? Anime is way more expensive and more addicting.
There you go. Exactly. Listen, listen. I cannot wait for you to go into your Willy Wonka pilled moment. I can't wait for you to become Willy Wonka pilled. It's gonna be
It's
really
gonna
funny.
the other one that I wanna do is the Grinch because the Grinch also
Let's go.
makes me a little unhinged. The Grinch is depicted slightly incorrectly in every single iteration, and it's time that we had the people deserve the truth, you know?
He's not queer enough, I don't think.
True.
He needs to be gayer and greener, if that's even possible. With God and anime, everything is possible. Yeah, I got the power
I
of God and
got
anime
an
on my
enemy on my side.
Speaking of vines, my goodness, yeah. That
The
also
Vines of
makes me
Moria.
the fucking basketball kid, also he's like they're like, "This kid's on crack," and then somebody from off screen throws a basketball and it bounces off his forehead, and the kid's like, "Yeah!" And he, like, does it again, he's like, "Yeah!" And they're like, "This kid's definitely on crack." Oh my gosh. Hurricane Katrina, more like Hurricane Tortilla. Have you seen that one, Fable?
I have seen that one, I do
Oh my
remember that
god.
one.
The absolute garish lighting of the phone camera in this tiny pantry that this kid's cramped in with his sibling, very funny. Oh, I saw something today actually that has to do with vines. There was this individual that was like, "I'm in me mum's car. Get out me
Uh-huh.
car. Aw."
"Beep, beep. Get out me
Appar
car!"
apparently, they just got top surgery and they've transitioned, and I saw that
Let's
on my
go.
feed. I was like, "What the heck? Legend?" Anyway, I don't know why that just I was just like,
That's so cool, though. Nah,
"Damn,
man, we celebrate people's happiness
we
here.
love that for them." I don't know their pronouns, so I'll just say them for now, but hell yeah. We fucking we love we love it when people get the top surgery and take care of things that are important to them and make
Mhm.
them feel comfortable, and it's super exciting, especially somebody who's so integrated into all of our lives in such a
Yeah.
strangely specific way.
One of the funniest things that I remember coming out of Vine is, do you remember the "On all levels except physical, I am
I
a
am a wolf.
wolf"?
Yes.
Yeah. There's actually a documentary on YouTube somewhere of them, like, 10 years after the Vine came out, like, explaining their whole story and stuff, and I think they made a TikTok at some point that was like, uh,
Woo!
"On all
Yeah.
level" thank you. It's like, "On all levels except physical, I am still a wolf. Ooh," and I was like, "Man,
I love
committing
that.
to the bit."
I love that. Oh, the ads? Not where I'm at. I wish our ads would sync up.
They would have if we had actually started our streams at the same time,
Mm,
but you
mhm,
had already
mhm.
started after when I was still setting up.
Dang it. If only we could have
It's
been
a
synced up, Gotchan.
if only.
If only we'd synced up our
If
cycles,
only,
Gotcha.
Deku. Kachan, all we have to do is this blood ritual and then we'll be together forever.
Oh, I don't know about that, Gotcha. Listen, Gotcha, I like you and all, but, like, not like that, bro. Damn. Jeez, bro. Fucking chill it. Easy, bro. Here we go. Okay, I think this is too much smoothing. When it comes too hard to actually draw, then I'm like, "Come on." There we go. I think I'll get the line art done for this, which means for our gradient map tutorial, I can use this as an example.
Oh.
I did some, I messed around with some gradient maps to make some different skin tones, um, with like a little bit of subsurface scattering today. It was pretty straightforward. It's pretty easy. But I was just playing around and I was like, ooh, I like that. Flip. Bow, 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 bow. A little bit smaller. Perfect. Copy, paste, reflect, rotate, done. Think smarter, not harder, you know?
Mhm.
And
Yeah.
it looks good. Pause. It looks fine.
It looks good.
Mhm. Good. Yep. That's the word. Okay. I did quite a bit today, which I'm really excited about.
Mhm.
My ads are only 4 minutes away. I know that people also have a warning when like ads are like 5 minutes away, which I might try to figure out someday.
I had that one set up on my stream, and it felt like too much, so I like
Mm.
having the one when it starts and the one when it ends, but, like, I that's pretty easy, you can set that up and mix it up.
Hi, raccoon. Taking a gulp of my Coca-Cola Zero. Now available where other Coke is sold. Have you tried well, I don't know if you drink a lot of soda, but have you tried the orange creamsicle Coke?
I don't drink Coke because
That's
I don't
fair.
like the taste of it,
No, you're valid. No,
but
you're valid.
so, is it good?
I don't know, I haven't had it, that's why.
Huh. Huh.
Do you like orange creamsicle stuff? Like orange
Yes.
vanilla? Okay, well then
Mhm.
good. You're clearly a person of taste and culture.
Thank you.
Also,
I like to think
20%
that I am a
indigenous.
little bit.
Hell yeah. Sorry, go ahead.
I like to think that I'm a little bit cool, at least sometimes.
There you go. Hype to you being cool, and also hype to Arya finding out that they're 20% indigenous. That's cool. I am every flavor of mayonnaise dumped into a bowl, and that's it. Predominantly Welsh and Polish. Yippee. You might say to yourself,
With
Mandy, that's only 2 flavors of mayonnaise. And I'm like, I'm sure there's a lot in there.
Kewpie mayo as a
Ooh,
treat?
Cubie mayo has too much flavor. Okay, hold on.
I think I finally got this to loop properly. My pixels got out of alignment at some point, and it was a
Oh,
nightmare to get them realigned, but, here,
Invisalign.
now you have sparkles, question mark?
Oh, they're so cute. Which one's that for? Is that,
You said this one was for the cheer?
oh, yeah, for biddies. Yeah, yippee.
Yeah,
Oh, that's
so
so cute.
we have 3 of them done, I think. So
That's
I was trying to
awesome.
do where did it go? The list. I was trying to do the heart one for subs,
Mm.
and it was like, "Haha, bet." I was like, "Oh, okay." So
Oh,
we, put a pin in that one for now, we'll circle back around.
no, you're so strong. You're so capable and strong.
We are doing our best.
Okay, I am looking for reference of inflatable tubes. This one's like at almost the right angle. I'm just trying to get a good reference. Let me see. Boink.
How much longer are you planning on streaming for tonight?
Not for very much longer. I'm
Mhm,
pretty happy with the progress that I made.
mhm,
I might do the tile real quick, but aside from that, it is 12:21 and both of us
mhm.
have work in the morgan. Um,
Yeah.
let me let me see if I can't
Ooh.
really quickly do this tile.
I know we're not, like, close to we we're thinking about rating out, but how do you feel
Mhm.
about rating a new person? Because I just found a person who's got a pretty cool style.
I would love that. I rated somebody new, yesterday. Satil had somebody that they recommended,
Oh, cool.
so I'm super excited.
I don't know who this person
Let me
is,
see.
but, like, it's one of the ones that Twitch is recommending to me, and, like, their
Oh,
aesthetic is, like, really on point. So,
ooh, let's do where let me see. Yes, perfect. I could make this, but I'm just gonna grab this if I can. Ooh.
also, I panicked because apparently when I saved one of the animations, it didn't
Mhm.
save in the right place, but it saved on one of the
Oh.
other alerts that I did. So I opened it and
Uh-oh.
I was like, "Where is the rest of this animation?"
Uh-oh. Oh, nor. Select color range, white. Okay. I'm gonna see if I can't get this smaller and duplicate this. Get it a little wider. Okay. Darken it up. We have some ads coming, but we're not going anywhere right now, y'all. Okay. Then I'm going to take this and I'm going to distort. Actually, I'm going to rotate it first. And then I'm going to distort. Perfect. Let me actually zoom out a little. I might go for something simpler than this, but for now,
Mhm.
for now, let me see if I can't get this aligned. I found this just like this simple square grid on the online, and eh, okay, I'm going to try to see if I can't get this, cuz all I used a brush that's in Procreate, that's just like squares, and I
Mhm.
and I messed with that. Okay, so that's I don't even know how I got this lined up though. Take that. Okay. Like this. It's like almost there. It doesn't have to be perfect, but I did like how I had it. So let me see if I can't. Oh, okay. I'm not like I just kind of fake it till it looks right when it
Yeah.
comes to like perspective stuff. And I really liked how I had it, so I'm trying to get it as close as I can. But once you distort one corner, it ends up affecting all the other ones. Okay. I think oh, okay, okay. I think that's gonna be good enough, right? Okay. Yeah. It almost looks like fishnet, which is kind of fun. And it's nice and clean too. That's
Mandy
really
and
cool.
fishnets?
No.
Mandy and fishnets?
No. Nuh-uh. Screams, cries.
Get out
Oops.
of Victoria's Secret, Mandy, run for your life.
Oh my gosh. I never shopped at Victoria's Secret. Did you? You
So,
also don't have to share.
okay, I actually have a story about shopping at Victoria's Secret.
Okay.
Because when I used to live in an apartment complex that would like whoever lived there before me had Victoria's Secret coupons sent to their house, and they didn't live there anymore, so I was like, "Well, I have these coupons, so,
Right.
like, why not?" So would go in sometimes and, like, look around and, like, I didn't buy, like, lingerie, but, like, if I needed, like, underwear
Normal
or
stuff.
something, "Yeah, it's whatever." And and I also had another friend who would go with me, and they would, like sometimes they would use some of my coupons, and they went home to see their family once, and when their mom was doing their laundry, they saw their Victoria's Secret underwear in their
Mhm.
laundry pile, and they were like, "Why are you shopping there?
Oh.
Don't you know that
Uh-oh.
nice girls don't shop at Victoria's Secret?" And they basically were like, "Oh, well, Fable shops there." And
Oh
they were
my
like
god.
and they had some very colorful words to say about me just they thought that I was a not nice person for shopping at Victoria's Secret.
Aw.
They were like they, basically implied that I was a lady of the night
Oh, yeah,
because I
oh, a
shopped at
woman of the
Victoria's
evening.
Secret. I was like, "Excuse me? I am a lady of the night, but not in that sense of the word."
What the heck? What
I
the
was
heck?
like I was like, "Oh,
What the fuck?
eh, yeah." So,
Rude. Rude, rude, 1,000 times rude.
yeah.
That's kinda silly.
Yeah,
Oh, you know what? Let me actually
it was
just
quite the conversation to have, honestly.
let me just keep this. Um, hmm. Okay, so let me copy this, paste it, and then because I want to go bop, 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 and well, hold on. I'm thinking about how I want to image, make that like that so that it looks like tile. But if the light is coming from that way, then it should be something like this instead. Yeah. Okay. Lovely. And then I'm going to turn that off. Let me do tile light. So I remember what that is. Now I'll clean this up and merge it all together. Uh yeah, you're yeah,
Yar.
so silly just being like not nice ladies shop at that store. Or maybe you could consider fucking shutting up, Margaret. Yeah, it was just really
Yeah.
expensive. Like you said, Mothwing. Yeah.
Mhm.
Special treat
Mm.
sort of purchase. Yeah, and also too, I think one of the things is that at least for America, for like, bras and stuff, a lot of people don't realize that you're probably better off getting it like measured and sized because like we have like a lot of us have like very drastically different understandings of like what a bra should and shouldn't be and like how it should fit. And so for a lot of like people, Victoria's Secret is the only place that you can get sized and fitted for stuff like that.
Mhm.
Because there's just not a lot of shops that offer that service unless they're incredibly specialty shops. And Victoria's Secret is very accessible for a lot of people, meaning that you can go to a mall, set up an appointment, and like you don't even have to. I think the consultation like does cost something, but like you don't actually have to buy anything there, to get that consultation.
Mhm.
And so, like, by implying that you're a not so nice individual for going there is just an ignorant train of thought. Like,
I mean, respectfully, we can't take anything that this woman said seriously because she also was the kind of person who would step out of her front door and scan the sky to see if she could find the drones that the government was using to spy on her,
oh.
and would, basically, she thought that the world sort of revolved around her,
Oh,
and,
was her name Karen?
um, no,
Okay.
but we can call her Karen affectionately.
Karen. Oh, charming.
Mm, yeah, she
Hmm.
had a lot of very strange things and stuff. She, like I don't wanna dox myself at
Yeah, no, no,
all, so
yeah,
I'm
you
trying to,
don't.
like, do this as, like, carefully as possible, but, like, she would, like, say things to this friend of mine, and then my friend would come to me and be like, "Haha, yeah, my mom said this about you," and it was, like, always really, like, backhanded, rude stuff,
Oh,
and I would have to just kinda laugh it off and be like, "Haha, yeah, your mom's so kooky," but it, like, always hurt my feelings whenever she'd talk about it and say that her mom was just saying stuff like that, and I was like, "Wow,
what the fuck?
okay, that's so nice of you. I thought we were friends, but, like, apparently we're friends as long as it's not in front of your mom."
Mm,
So
that sucks. Meanwhile, fucking I was the kid where, like, I've always been goofy and, like, silly, a little outcast, but, like, never in a way where, like, I wasn't, I really liked, like, alternative fashion, but I really was just a very vanilla bean child, you know what I mean?
mhm.
And so, like, I was the type of kid where I would go to my friends' houses, and my friends were sometimes little shitheads, and so I would, like, put my dishes in the dishwasher and, like, take off my shoes even though my mom didn't care about shoes in the house, but, like, I was very much like, "Oh, I am a people pleaser kind of child." Like, I'm a perfectionist people pleaser child. So, when I went over, everybody's parents were like, "Oh, Mandy, what can you stay?" And I was like, Meanwhile, looking back, I'm like, a little perfectionist child in me was, like, really working hard to make sure people's parents liked me. Very silly. Alright, that's pretty good. Let me turn off the okay, yeah, I don't have
That friend
anything.
needed to be an ex-friend. Oh, don't you worry, they are an ex-friend now. I since, like, my last few years, like, just before becoming a VTuber, I've had a
Mm,
lot of time to, like, reflect on my life and, like, the kind of person that I want to be and the kind of people that I want to be surrounded with, and I've kind of tried to be really careful about tailoring my VTubing community around that,
mm,
'cause
mhm,
I really I really struggle with people who are, like, blatantly negative about
mm,
everything in their life. If
yeah.
somebody shows up and they're like, "Hey, everything is bad and terrible, and I just wanna complain about it," I'm like, "You're allowed to vent," but if that's the only kind of conversations we ever have, I get drained so quickly that, like, it's more fun for me to just kind of be positive and uplifting all the time, so I've been trying to make sure that my community can have a space where they can feel safe and
Yeah.
feel like they can just not have to have people be bagging on everything in life for 5 seconds. Like, we'll tell jokes like how I was joking earlier about you putting tariffs on the fattest sweaty,
Yeah.
but, like, the world is toxic and negative enough as it is, and contributing to that just hurts you more as a person.
Right.
So, yeah. I get so fed up with that. That's why yeah. Like, why you gotta be such a downer? That's what I'm saying. I
I
straight up
think
have a D&D character that I built around this because I was like, "I'm so tired of my players being negative. Let me just put this character in front of them and kick their butts."
well, I think too, like, one of the things is that there's, like, a time and a place. So,
Mhm.
like, obviously, if somebody, like, comes to you in confidence and it's like, "Hey, I had a really bad day at work," and you're in a private space and you have the time to decompress and, like, talk about it, and you are in the space where you are willing to receive that and uplift, because not everybody is ready to hold on to that. One of the analogies that I heard once is that we all have buckets, and, some days, my buckets, might be, like, 50% full. So, if your bucket is, like, overflowing, I can offer that space in my bucket to you. I can carry that for you, and that way you can
Mhm.
offload and yours won't spill over. But if my bucket's already full and you're coming in hot off the presses and you're just already dumping that bucket into mine, mine will also overflow. And now we're both kind of like overflowing and feeling weird. Ruby Dead Queen,
Mhm.
welcome in. Thanks for the follow. Um so yeah, I mean, just I think it's so valid to say, you know what? Like, wanting a gentle space, like, this is supposed to be a space that's really fun, but in your personal life, having somebody that you can, like, respectfully exchange. Um,
Mhm.
I love your vibe, thank you. Thank you so much. That's so sweet of you. Welcome in, I hope you're having a wonderful night or a morning, I don't it might be
Whatever
morning.
time it is for you.
Whatever time it is
Yeah.
for you.
I mean, I say this also as the person who has literally been raging on stream and saying how much I hate Sonic because like so sure, yeah, it's like I want to have a space that's like just free of like external stress things. Like if we're hanging out on stream, we're here to hang out and not think about other scary stuff that's happening. And I don't think that's a bad thing. I think we have a lot of people even in our friend group that are always like so drained by how the world is right now.
Right, right. Bad news, I have 50 bajillion different cakes, and I have no idea which one to eat first. Um, hmm, what kinds of flavors you got going on there, huh? What kind of flavor of cake you got? Because it might have to be, the well, okay, so if you want it do you want to eat quantity or do you want quality? Because if you want quantity, I would start with the lighter flavors first and then finish it up with the rich, heavy ones, okay? I love Tres Leches. Delicious. Oh. Always check your friends' buckets, absolutely, yeah. If you want doom and gloom, there's always Hassan's. I'm always so ready to take on my friends' IRL shit, then I can turn my negative shit into positive for them. Yeah, and I think too there's also a delicate balance between being a positive influence and wanting to foster a positive space and also then like toxic positivity. They're very different from one another.
Mhm.
And so like, you know, I think it definitely just takes an amount of uh emotional maturity to be able to like look at something and say, "Hey, like that really fucking sucks." And I'm validating the fact that this shitty thing is happening to you and that it is indeed super shitty. Now that we've established that this thing is really awful and you've had this time to like voice it and rant over it, why don't we direct that into another place? Like why don't we like we can play some games or like we can go get something yummy to eat, you know? There's all sorts of
Mhm.
stuff that that you can divert it into without it turning into, "Okay, well, why don't we just get over it?" Um, I think giving somebody, like, the room to express, um, and feel heard and acknowledge that you're hearing them, and then divert it into something. Yeah. Thank you for the little Maxwell cat, he's so silly and little. Look at him up there. He's a little baby. Take a thin slice of cake and make it to a multi-flavored cake. Just go to town. Let's go. Let's freaking go. So yeah, I mean, let's see. I did 15. Let me just do 10 here. I'm just going around and darkening some of the outer outlines just to kind of have her stand out against this tile, this crazy tile. Ugh. What are you doing tomorrow? What are you streaming tomorrow? What are you doing?
Tomorrow, I'm actually not streaming.
Sugoi.
I have something much better going on. I'm gonna be playing D&D
Ooh,
with with
yippee.
my friends. We have a few more people that have finally been able to join my D&D campaign, and I
Let's
haven't
go.
played since October of 2023.
Oh my goodness.
So I've just been sitting here casually chewing my foot off because I love DMing and I have put like a lot of work into my D&D universe and stuff. And I haven't been able to work on it because if I don't have players running around, I feel like I don't know what I need to work on. So I'm just sitting here
Right.
like poking at it like, man, I wish I had some people to play with.
Well, that's
So,
exciting.
yeah.
I can't wait to hear about it too.
Here's hoping that it goes well.
Oh, I think
I
it will. Or else
I cross my fingies.
I push my fingers into my eyes.
Oh,
Slipknot, let's go.
I
Oh.
got it to work finally. I'm gonna have to go in and do some fine tuning, but like,
Ooh, I wanna see, I wanna see. Oh, cute! I love the bounce, the boyoing.
yeah.
The boyoyoing? Catch me with that boyoyoing, you know what I mean? I love these. They're gonna look so
eh,
good.
I hope so.
Mhm.
Yeah, I miss doing pixel stuff. It's kind of I know this is probably not the most like interesting thing to be watching me do on stream because it's literally just like one color, but I promise it'll look good in the final version.
Yeah.
Y'all gotta trust me.
It's gonna be really cool. Oh my gosh, Ruby, thank you so much. Thank you so much for the subscription with Prime. My gosh, thank you. That's so stinking cool of you to do that. What the heck? What the heck?
Okay, Mandy, respectfully, it's 12:40 and I
It
know that
is.
you are the kind of person
I'm
who
the
wants
type
to
of
like
person.
lock in and not
I know. I know.
like I listen, this is a Laios problem. I know you. I've seen this happen many times. I'm gonna take your pen away from you.
No.
I'm gonna tell you to save it and we're gonna go to bed.
Oh, but I was almost done putting the line around the outside.
You can do it tomorrow.
I guess I can. Err.
It'll still be here tomorrow.
You're right. Well, tomorrow I have base and but I'll probably work on it while I'm watching anime with Satil and friends, lovingly bullied by your friends. Yeah,
I
yeah.
I am known for this. I've bullied friends off of their own streams so that they would go feed themselves. I
Well,
apparently just have this charisma.
got that riz. I see, I see, I see. Well, well,
But,
you know what?
but
We've made a lot of progress considering that we started off with only like the face and the head. I think we made a spectacular amount of progress. I'm super excited for this in the future. Skibbity Riz mentioned. Yep. That's exactly right. Who did you send the person in
I did.
the
I put it in the chat.
let me see. Oh, this person's already got some sick energy, I think. Let me see. Y'all, we're gonna be
Yeah.
passing you to somebody brand spanking new. Well, they're not new, but they're new to us. Let me take a
They're
look.
new to us.
Mhm,
Hmm.
mhm. I also found out yesterday with Satil, um, that you raid separately. Like it's two different raids, not one raid together.
Yeah.
So that's good to know. Uh, but y'all, I hope you had a fabulous time hanging out with me and Fable. I wasn't expecting Fable, so that was a absolute treat. And hell yeah. Oh yeah, let me see also my socials.
That's
Also,
so
it's gonna
funny.
bring up
Why didn't
yours.
That's so funny that it didn't trigger both of ours
I
from
don't
mine.
know.
Wonder that's weird.
I don't know
Huh.
what well, that's silly because it would trigger on my side, but then the cringe wouldn't trigger either way. Either
That's
way.
funny. And it's not
Here, let me get our raid
why
message.
does it only go on your side?
I
That's
don't
so
know.
funny.
Here's our raid message,
Weird.
y'all. We're gonna be passing our pretzels over to Heathen Artifacts, which they have such a really cool vibe. Their PNG tuber's really fucking sick, and also their art's really dope. I'm gonna follow them
Mhm.
preemptively, so they're gonna be like, "Thanks for the follow," then I'm gonna pop in with our double raid.
Yeah.
Um, but I hope you guys had a wonderful time with me and Fable. I love my friends and I'm really enjoying the way this piece is turning out and I'm having a better time knowing that I don't have to split it up to be animated. Um but we're going to be working on coloring this on Sunday. Hopefully I'll have all the line art done. But let me get that raid ready, guys. Thank you so so much. Get that raid message, pass those pretzels. I hope you guys have a wonderful night, and I'll be back on Friday for some Pokemon Sword. We're gonna be finishing Pokemon Sword. Hi Poke Ash, we're actually passing our
We're rating.
pretzels. Get those
Yeah.
raid messages.
Let's see. I do have streams planned for the rest of the week.
Mm.
My next stream is gonna be on Thursday night. I'm gonna be playing a loft.
Oh,
It's
let's
gonna be
go.
fun.
I hope you
So,
have a good time.
yeah. But
Alright,
thank you
everybody.
for letting me crash your stream and hang out with you.
Anytime. I honestly I wanna invite more people to knock on my door. Thank you guys so, so much, and give those pretzels and those well wishes over to Heathen. I can't wait to see you guys on Friday and for Fable on Thursday.
Yeah.
Have a wonderful night, everybody.
Yeah. Mm. Good night, everybody. As per usual on my stream, I love
Mhm.
you all. You're very important to me. Remember to keep your wishes. Remember to take care of. Oh my gosh, I forgot my own goodbye. Hello, who am I? Remember to take care of yourself and take care of the people that you love, and keep your wishes close to your heart. And we will see you guys next time. Good night, everybody.
Night, night. Bye bye.